Welcome.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the adventures of the Circus of Values. Last time we played, we did a little one-shot, picking up with you all, finishing up some errands in the town of Eriebor, this big city that you had come to on the road to Candlekeep. You had found some work there that you thought might be able to speed up your travel, having negotiated to purchase some flying mounts through your patrons upon the completion of this retrieval quest. You were sent to retrieve 3 artifacts known as Wave, Whelm, and Black Razor, supposedly stolen by the wizard Caraptus and secreted within White Plume Mountain, this lone standing volcano on the northeastern side of the Sunset Mountains. About halfway into the first day's journey, you all had stopped for lunch, and your ranger guide, Eodred Cinerin, had stepped away to find some fresh supplies, fresh water and whatnot. As Mort stretched out and took a nap at your lunch spot, the rest of you all spotted a small ferry and followed it into the woods, which there aren't any woods around here. Wait a minute. You all found yourselves in this demi-plane belonging to a madman, the cannibal of Eriebor known as Askew Jaskews. It was Shia LaBeouf. You chased him, or he chased you rather, until he tired of the chase, and you eventually crept through the woods, quiet, towards his cottage, eventually ending in this legendary fight where a sloth folk taught you jujitsu for a moment that you soon thereafter forgot. And eventually you decapitated Shia LaBeouf and made your way back to your lunch spot where you find Mort and Eodred sitting there. No time having passed. Mort, your friends just wandered off and now they're back. Oh, and Moosglob had joined you. Forgot to mention that. His echo had materialized and he had shared some of his adventures with the Chronicle in space.
Awesome.
Indeed. It was a good time. But we pick back up with you all at your little spot for lunch, a few rocks around that you all are seated on. It's noon on the 6th of Uktar.
We've long rested in our pocket plane.
You long rested in Eriebor, and in the pocket plane, everything that happened was undone. So any resources that you spent during the one shot, you got back. So wherever
we're
you
back
were
up to full.
at the long rest, yeah, more you wouldn't have, you weren't there.
Yeah,
Ian,
yeah,
so
it's all
you
good.
long rested in Eriebor.
I figured we would.
Yeah.
Great.
All right, so I'm gonna get my spells.
Then
Awesome.
I guess Frenzy goes over and casts his commune with nature and then wanders around for probably an hour collecting herbs.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go grab some herbs that I just detected. And I guess for Forrest or for Faye or Kriv, the first time seeing Frenzy takes his scythe and plants it into the ground, and a bunch of roots grow out of it, and his eyes go green, and he's just sort of mumbling to himself to the scythe. And when he leaves this, he seems to have a deal of information, and he just goes wandering off.
Hmm.
Anybody else doing anything for this hour or so while Frenzy's out and about?
Mort will just eat his lunch, play with his animals, and I don't know. You guys haven't been long that gone in his head, so he doesn't pick up on anything that's changed.
Yeah. Nice.
Do we all just decide not to tell more what happened at all? And and let's never speak of it again.
It's like a dirty. These fools follow the fairy. It's a dirty secret. Never follow the fairies, y'all.
I mean, we follow Frenzy around a lot.
They don't follow the fairies.
The fairies are.
Don't you
nothing
have
but
little
trouble.
fairies? Shit.
I have little animal friends.
I'm gonna do something while we're hanging out.
Yeah, what's
I'm trying
up?
to think. What was my necklace? What did my necklace look like? Is it?
It's a shark's tooth, if I recall correctly.
All right. I'm just gonna go over to a tree
Hell
in
yeah.
the woods and carve like a shark's tooth into a tree, and have it kind of be thinking about my genie, and like kind of doing the same thing I just saw Frenzy do. Nothing specific, just trying to intently connect to the genie and know that I'm still trying to be able to use his abilities.
Okay. I'll say make a religion check.
Oh. What's it under? Oh, there it is. I see it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You good?
I still have trouble finding them. It's all good.
$20 plus 5 because I'm. Ooh. I rolled 20. Looks like maybe a nat 20. Oh, wait.
We're nat 20 for 25.
You
Hell
did-
yeah.
Yeah. I might have accidentally.
Well, one way or another, with a nat 20, yeah. As you finish carving this in, you feel a little trickle of water, as if like a leaf in this tree, and this is like the only tree around. It's not a very heavily forested place, but as if one leaf in this tree had been holding some water, and it just releases right down your back and along your tail. And it just, you look around for a moment like, did that just happen? And indeed, there's a little puddle of water there. You get the sense that your patron sees your commitment and recognizes it. Nicely done.
Appreciate it. I'll just ponder life a little bit and then wander back,
Nice.
staring at the puddle. Like, I hope I didn't piss myself.
I'm usually the one that pisses himself, sir.
It's true.
I have some extra diapers if you would. It might be a little bit small for you.
Yeah, a little small.
Yeah, I don't think any of us would fit in those, Mark.
Little baby
Well.
diapers.
Frenzy
They
just
were in the-
zooms past. Did he just admit to wearing diapers? As I'm just like running back.
No one tells Frenzy.
Felix will get out the map from whoever has it and ask Aodred, so what is our plan to get there? Yes. My plan, I think the fastest route for us will be to head straight through the Sunset Mountains. We shall take the pass of Aotheld to the town of Farnfoss, about 5 miles from your destination. Right, I'll mark it on your map for you.
What kind of perils are in this mountains? Usually mountains aren't easy going.
Indeed, even the pass is not safe. Sunset Mountains are home to goblins and orcs and far worse. You look capable of defending yourselves, however, and I believe it will be the fastest route.
Mother freaking goblins again. All right, let's do it, my friends.
Going to Foss City?
Farnfoss.
Farn.
I'll put it in the chat. Farnfoss.
Farm salts.
And then what's this pass called too? Will you put that in chat?
Yeah. The Pass of Aofeld.
Cool.
Aofel.
And we're traveling with Aodor?
Aodred.
Aodred.
Mm-hmm.
Aodor. Sounds elvish.
Hey, yo, Dread.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking. Oh, we're done.
Ayo, this is dreadful.
Oh, I'm just repeating your name so I can remember it.
Ah.
Egg.
Hey.
Yep, it's not that complicated.
Indeed.
We'll see.
Well, let's do it. Well, where's
Let's
Frenzy?
do it.
Where's Frenzy, though?
Frenzy gallops up. His arms just full of herbs.
Here, Mort, put these in your bag. What are we doing? Do we got the plan?
Yes.
We're going to a mountain that's full of goblins.
Oh, okay. Is that those are smaller than orcs, right?
Well, the orcs are there too. Don't you worry.
There are many evils that call the mountains home. It is a dangerous place, but the resources within the earth are rich, which is why a few locations like Farnfoss have found stability.
We're going to a place called Farnfoss. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
That is a word.
It's a small mining settlement. You'll find beds there, and perhaps more knowledge of White Plume Mountain as well.
This scribbling on the map here is the pass of Aotheld to get us there, or is it from Farnfoss to where we're going?
I'll show you. I'll make it navy blue. Let's make a line.
Let's go.
Boop.
Boop, 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 boop.
Ba-da-da-boop.
Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. Boop-a-doop-boop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Can you all
If
see
it's
that?
on, nope.
How about
Oh,
now?
now we can.
Okay. I was not sure if I was going to press the right button, and I did.
It looks black, but yes. Okay. All right. So, are we parting from the road here? Are we already just in the forest?
No, you all are just out in these plains.
Oh, they're plains. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Tight. So, are we just gonna beeline? Are we just gonna beeline then?
Yes,
Alright.
straight for the mountains.
What? How far is it from here to the beginning of the pass? Do you reckon?
Let's see. I'd say roughly 20 miles. We should be able
Alright.
to get to the
We
base
could
of
do
the
that
mountains by
today. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Take the pass tomorrow.
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right.
Back
You
it
all
all up.
head over, unhitch your horses from where you staked them into the ground. Hop on and continue
Let's
on
go,
your way.
Fang.
Yeah, not long. Well, let's change this music up. This is the intro music. Let's do the adventure.
Oh, I forgot to turn the music on. I gotta open up my little computer.
Not long after you all get back on the way, you see a noble steed come galloping over the trail ahead of you, but the rider is nowhere to be seen. It has a crazed look in its eye and it's galloping out of control. This is going to be a skill challenge to try and calm this beast down and stop it from running on, if you'd like to do that.
We're just saying just some random horse running by?
Yeah.
Yes. If you'd like to get a better look at it, it will be upon you soon.
Mort, You think you're the animal guy, right?
I just wanna.
But we do have, I guess, the guy that Frenzy, right?
Hey, Jesse, I want to try and just grab the horse and slow it down and like come up alongside it because I'm quick.
Okay. I would say make an athletics check.
Great. Can I? We've long rested, so all our resources are back. I'm gonna. Can I guide myself too, or not enough time?
I'd say not enough time in this.
Okay.
Be quick.
Then I will bonus action rage to get the speed boost
Nice.
and give myself advantage.
Okay. Nice.
16 plus 9. 25.
25. Yeah, that's definitely a success. You managed to like slow it down a bit, but it's still very impassioned and trying to break free of you. What are the rest of you all trying to do to help?
Yeah, I'm trying to aim it towards them because I know that Mort's good with the animals.
Nice. Perfect.
I'm gonna ready Eldritch. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll start. Yes, Abigail, hello. They're still, are they within hearing distance? I guess I need to ask that.
Yeah,
we there yet? Okay, cool, we're there yet.
I'd say they're like 40 to 30 feet out at this point.
Okay, so I'll open my energy around being like weaponing, and then I'll try to calm the horse down. I don't have any good words. My friends, we are all friends. Simple words
Okay.
right now to try to calm it down.
Gotcha. I'll say Felix also calls out, "Whoa, whoa," because he knows that is a keyword for horses, and he will give you advantage on your animal handling check.
Okay, cool. Everything is not working here, y'all. This is ridiculous. I updated my computer and it's acting up. It just closed my character sheet.
Do you need someone else to roll the dice for you, or?
I can roll the dice, but my character sheet is not working.
Are you looking for animal handling?
Yeah.
Be your wisdom, which is
I have your sheet here.
+2.
All right.
Probably proficient in animal handling.
My Mort folder I've
You
got.
even play Dungeons
I'm
and
not proficient in animal handling.
You're not, so you just got a +2. That's crazy. You need to do
I
that
was
for
like,
yourself.
I know that I'm not. It's always been not a big deal, though. It's kind of always been fine. It works out most of the time. And you said I have advantage?
Yeah, Felix is helping you out.
Wonderful.
Wonderful indeed.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
All right, and my character sheet finally pulled up. Wonderful.
Nice.
Okay, I'm ready. Natural 20 for 22 overall.
Hell yeah. You all needed 3 successes. I'm going to count a natural 20 as 2. So with that, you are indeed able to just like soothing words calm this horse's feared look in its eyes. It's still like a little spooked and kind of like still moving its feet, but it's in place now and calmed down. Now that you all get a better look at it, you see it's wearing some fine barding, not barding. I guess, yeah, barding. That is the word that I was looking for. Absolutely.
Yes, I have some too.
Yeah. And it looks to be very nice, likely Iriaban make. As you all know, they value their horses quite a bit in that city and the land surrounding. You also notice a crest embedded on the saddlebags, showing an owl on a black background. It's also
I like that.
The saddle's also engraved with fine interwoven design, and it's probably worth a fair bit of coin on its own.
Do we recognize
so-
the owl from anywhere on the black background?
Make a history check.
Do I recognize this type of horse from being from a certain region?
Make a nature check.
I got an 11. I think I also asked more about it.
I got a 19 plus 2 for 21.
Nice. Yeah, this horse is definitely like those that you've seen galloping around the plains around Iriabor. Strong, majestic beasts.
This strong, majestic beast is from Iriabor.
And generally, this whole Sunset Vale, all out here.
Cool. Well, Mort will use a charge on his Amel Ring of Influence to cast Speak with Animals.
Can you just do that infinitely with your warlock power?
Yeah, dog, you got a tail, so you could do that.
Ah, fuck. I was reading my small beast. I took that as my small beast. I was like, this horse is not a small beast. This horse is frenzy size.
No, you can unlimited cast Speak with Animals.
Alright, so I'll start with now, what has you so frightened?
The thief! The thief! He hurt me!
And where is your rider? Your friend that usually follows you wherever you go.
Back in the city, you see, like, conveys the idea of, like, big buildings and towers.
Yeah, so the thief took you from the city?
Yes. Spurs that hurt.
Oh, where does it hurt?
It kind of, like, shuffles to the side a little bit, and you can see, spur marks along its side.
Oh, and is there anything you can do with that won't tire you out?
Yeah, I mean, I can just cast Cure Wounds at like a first level.
I can also craft a healing poultice, if you'd like. It's something I can do 3 times a day.
That is a
I
cool
just want
thing.
to help the horse.
Yeah.
So it says a thief hurts him, y'all. He's been hurt by a thief.
How
Is the
far
thief
away
following?
is the thief?
Is the thief following you still?
No. I trampled him.
Oh, I'm so proud of you, and I'll give him a pat on the nose.
Yeah.
Cool, I'll pull out an apple and then ask the group, well, he comes from the city and his rider is still there, so what are we gonna do with this innocent creature?
He came from the direction we're going or the direction we're coming from?
The direction you're going.
Well, does he just want to go with us back that way? We're heading that way already, right?
No.
He may,
We all are heading away from the city. He was heading towards
opposite.
it.
He may want to go back.
Can you make it back if we leave you here? Are you in any danger from here on?
I don't know the way.
Show me the way.
Okay. Can I help him? Can I show him the way with since we just left the city?
Let's see.
Would he comprehend that?
You all are pretty close, so I will allow
Okay.
this with a pretty high DC.
What
I'll
kind of
let
check
you-
is this?
I'll let you use nature for this.
Can Egg help out?
Sure. How would you like to do that?
Can Frenzy cast guidance?
Yes.
Yeah, I think Egg suggests just tell him where to keep the sun as he runs back to the city. He probably won't
Okay.
understand the map, but I bet he knows how the sun works.
Okay.
He can
Okay.
follow that instruction.
Good call.
All right, young horse. You feeling better? All right, I'm gonna try to help get you home. Follow the sun in this direction for how long have we been walking? A day's time, if that.
About 10 miles or so.
Yeah. And you should get there within the day.
AXDOcho, thank you.
And then you said nature check.
Sorry, my stuff's not
Which is a
working.
+5, and I have advantage and assistance. Advantage and
Guidance.
A D4
Guidance.
assistance. I like that.
Okay. That is 15 on the first row. 19 plus 5 is 24 plus a D4, so 24. 25.
Very nice. Because I set the DC at 20 and you beat it by 25 by a whole 5, I'll give you an even better success. Not only do you manage to point this horse in the right direction, get it going, now that you've calmed it down, as it's like starting, it's like getting ready to trot and you're kind of like going with it like this way. You hear a jingling from within the saddlebags.
I'm not taking the gold. That's no.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hold on there. What's in the saddlebags? What, are we stealing from the horse? No, I don't think so. Come on. Let's take a look. Come on, let's take a look. Oh, come here, little horse. Here, give him some more apples. I give him some apples.
An apple. Oh, you know I hate robbing graves and people do it.
We're not robbing a grave. We basically just find a cart that's just driving itself.
And you're getting paid to help this thing. This horse.
All right, what's in the bag?
What's in the bag?
What's in the bag?
Show me what's in the bag.
That's my
Bags
purse.
have several paper documents and a huge pouch of silver, totaling 450 silver pieces, as well as several traveling rations.
Mort, it's time to start a loot log for the trip.
All right, what's on the documents?
The documents are mostly just
Adoption papers.
Certificate of, not adoption papers, but breeders' papers, like certificates of pedigree, proving its pure breed status and its ownership by House Malron, which is that sigil of the owl. They are one of the noble houses of Erebor. You all might have heard that name in passing.
You ever heard of them?
I'll do a history check if I've ever heard of them, but I can't remember in our role playing if I've ever heard of them. Because guess who's good at history?
You.
More, are you doing a loot log?
Yeah, I just wrote it down. You're good. Well, guess who's
silver.
not good at history today, boys?
What's your total?
It's 11. 11.
Are you sure? Should be +5 for intelligence, +4 for proficiency, +9 total. Get you up to 12. 12 is the DC.
No, it's 11.
Would you roll?
I rolled a 3, but I might have done my math wrong.
12.
Okay.
Yeah. 3 plus
That's
9.
just me being drunk.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice. Well, yeah. A 12 is what you needed. House Malron is indeed one of the noble houses in the city. They have the Malron Spires as their home. They're just another rich family.
Family.
But you have
Love
successfully
capitalists.
pointed this horse on. You can take that silver if you'd like it.
Do you think we'd be better off taking the silver or putting a little note in their saddlebag that we saved their horse and following up back in town?
I think that's a grand idea. I don't think we should take the silver against a noble family.
I bet we could get at least 50 gold and maybe a little bit of favor.
Yep.
I bet the silver was stolen by that thief.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
So
why not both then?
exactly.
All right, so Mort will write a note. He'll pull out his professor handwriting, make it nice. He's got some paper. And on the note, he'll say, the Circus of Values has this. Okay, the Circus of Values offers your horse back after finding it in the fields running from a thief. We hope he makes it home and he lives a prosperous life.
All right.
So we're sending the money back?
No, we're keeping the money and sending it.
Oh, great. Okay, cool.
You think maybe prosperous is a little too wordy about, the money that we took? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I can see your point, young sir, but I don't think they'll make the connection.
Mm-mm. That was really nice of you, Mort.
Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad. As he runs away.
I love it because with this view of your camera, Liam, it looks like we're in little seats and you're in, like this. You're on a movie screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does look
totally.
like the back of like some seats.
It's the Miss Science Mystery Theater or whatever that show is. You just
We're here
gotta
for the
get
big
away.
show.
All right.
I wish I had a little pear person or a figurine or something. I got a little dinosaur. We're here for the show.
That's what I was thinking. Put a little scale on
I got a little sloth.
it. Yeah.
Where can I
You
put
see
it?
it?
He needs to be up here.
There.
I'll put
What
our
have I done?
cameras in
What
front
have
of
I
our
done?
keyboards,
What
bro.
have I done?
I'm gonna put.
So you all continue on your way, approaching the Sunset Mountains, which loom larger and larger ahead. This sheer wall of rock, reflecting the sun's evening descent behind you, which you ride on. After a while, you pass by 3 corpses that hang from a lone tree. A small carving in common in the tree trunk marks them as thieves.
Bad vibes here.
Yo,
Where are we on the map?
right
Is
at
there a
the,
town or anything nearby?
like look
There's-
around, like
Hey, Uhtred, where would these have been coming from?
There are many small villages and settlements dotting these plains, but I'd say there are many people who simply live on frontier homesteads where perhaps they caught these thieves. I believe there is a manor a bit northwest of here, perhaps a mile or 2.
All right,
Mm,
that's curious.
Justice is carried out swiftly in these lands, for we are a strong, proud people, often to a fault.
who would have done this?
Whoever lives in that house that I've seen northwest of here.
Whoever lives in the house.
Do not keep tabs on all the inhabitants of the plains, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, they're just thieves, so whatever.
Remember when we liberated a bunch of slaves? What do you think they would have done to us?
It killed us.
Uh,
Most.
Might have done
Likely.
that.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I don't like this.
All right, you all ride on.
Egg says a little prayer as we go past for the souls of the thieves and the people they robbed.
Make a religion check.
Sure. I think Egg prays, I hope justice was done. 7. I have guidance. 11.
Sure.
Oh,
You get the sense in your prayer, and you're not sure whether this is just your own analysis or wisdom from Kronos, but you get the sense that justice is subjective.
Good, good. Yeah. Maybe they stole because they needed and they were poor.
Indeed.
And that's the gray line of it all. You have a right to sin if it means saving your own life or those that you love.
What?
Mark, you're getting
Mort's had a lot of
philosophical
thinking.
on this. I have been doing a lot of personal reflection time lately.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Those memories have made me reflect and think on where my path is and what my true purpose is.
Do you think you're ready to do it again?
I do. But as of now, we have a few more things that we need to mark off our list first.
I mean,
I am more than ready to go on the next step of my journey.
I think Egg can do it every day, right, Egg?
Yeah, Mort, whenever you're ready to learn more about yourself, we can unlock the next part of you.
Want to try it tonight before we go to bed?
Around the campfire,
Yeah.
Around the
I think
campfire.
that's a good idea.
All
Yeah.
right,
Hell yeah.
let's do it. Something to look forward to.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it right now, approx?
At this point, I'd say it's probably getting to be about 6 or 7 p.m. And indeed, the sky ahead of you all now begins to darken ever so slightly, and a gradient slowly warms the sky in the opposite direction. Ahead of you, maybe half a mile or less, you all begin to spot a caravan of maybe 150 folks, some of them armored like shields, but most of them just pulling carts or guiding beasts of burden. You all approach.
Probably
Tomorrow.
walk up.
Maybe just pull over even.
Yeah, get out of the way.
Watch them pass.
Yeah.
They're moving perpendicular to you.
I'll stop and let
Mort will
them
do
pass.
a way.
So it's like a train.
Yeah, so they're going.
We'll
This
stop and watch
way.
the train.
Yeah, okay.
Like, yeah,
Sure.
kind of people watch, but also kind of get a
Look
feel
them over.
of. Yeah, exactly.
Can we perception our checks?
Yeah, make some perception.
Perception
checks.
Can I guide myself?
Allow that?
Perception. Mort would like to wave as they go by and hope that one of them waves back.
Ooh, could I
Is this
burn
like
a wild
a
shape?
hello wave or is it a summoning wave?
No, it's like a hello. I hope you
Okay.
have a good day wave. Just let them know, hey, we're friendly. We hope you have a good trip.
Nice. Okay.
If they decide to come, that's up to them. I mean, I hope they don't take it that way.
Can I summon a familiar using a wild shape and send it up the line, like as a bird overhead, and give myself advantage on this check that way?
Sure, yeah.
Thanks.
That's cool.
Egg wants to just look and see if there's any funny business going on with people going past.
Okay. Looking for funny business.
25 altogether. 17 plus 3 plus 5.
Mort got a 5, but you know he's just there waving, having a good time. So
Okay.
I don't think he's really looking for danger.
I'd say with you being like half height smaller than everyone else, you waving just kind of makes up to their height and doesn't really draw too much attention. There is a recognition from the shield, and one of them does come over to speak with Eodred, who kind of rides out to meet him if nobody else joins him.
Mort will go.
With that 17,
I'll join.
okay,
Egg will
with
go.
that 17, friend, or sorry, 23. It was 17 plus stuff. Right?
My total is 25.
25. Thank you. Yeah, you get a good look at these people. They look like common folk. Most of them farmers by the look of it. The beasts of burden that they carry are like oxen carrying food stores, and it looks like there are families here, not just travelers. It looks like these people are what's the word I'm looking for? In excess.
Nomads. Oh shit.
They're
Not
like
quite
immigrating or refugees.
Mm-hmm. Aodred and some of Kriv, are you going up with them to meet the shield that is approaching as well?
Who's going up there? Sorry.
Everybody
Most of
else.
us.
Yeah, I'll go up.
Cool.
I wrote a 13 perception.
Okay.
I'm just observing, like they're, like you say, you just said they have excess stuff they're moving, so they look like they're dressed well.
Yeah, they don't look too well dressed. They're just wearing whatever. They are fairly bundled as it is starting to get cold. It's autumn.
Okay.
But yes, indeed. As you
Someone
approach-
approaches us.
Yes. The shield removes his helmet and puts it under his arm. Greetings. We have
Greetings.
spotted a pair of blemmies in the area, and we've evacuated the villages nearby.
What?
Blemmies, they are
Lemons.
giant descendants that hunger for flesh.
Oh,
We're escorting these folk to Renox Keep, if you'd care to join us. It will be much safer than remaining in the wilds.
What if we kill the blimmies?
That would be wonderful news, and we would be able to move these people back into their homes.
What you
We'll
say,
add that to
Circus
our
of
list.
Values?
What
Add it
village?
to the list.
What village are they coming from?
Yeah, is it far from here?
Can you point it out on a map, please?
I didn't mean to
Pull that
jump forward or anything. Said they're going to Renox Keep, though, right?
Correct.
Pretty close.
I can mark that for you here. You all pull out your map. You bet. Let's see. This will be Renark's Keep. Right here on the water. Actually, let's put it right on the water.
It's a little bit out the way, but that's the keep they're going to, not where they're fleeing from.
Where are they
fleeing from?
coming from?
The assortment of villages in this area, roughly here. Just all of the smaller settlements.
Oh, perfect.
The little homes in that area. We've
All right, Mort.
evacuated them all.
Yeah.
Come here, and I cast guidance on Mort.
Hello.
Egg, can you give Mort a little head blessing? A little chrono, extra touch.
What's more doing? Sorry.
Mort.
Frenzy's just, I don't know.
Mort, have you ever
Puffing
heard?
him up.
Mort, have you ever heard of blimmies? Think real hard.
Oh, okay.
Think real hard if you know what the hell a blimmy is.
I shat myself. Oh, God.
Oh no, you got your diaper on, bro.
If
I do.
you
I
heard
was
about
already
it, maybe
dirty,
you can
though.
help him think.
Yeah.
Has anyone else here heard about Aodred? Can you talk about this with him?
Without shitting your pants.
I'm familiar with
25.
blemmies, yes. I was wondering if you'd ask.
We got a 25, and you can add guidance to it. Bump it up.
Bump.
Need
Oh,
all
yeah.
the
You
information.
can even
26
roll a second one. See if you do better.
for what?
Advantage from Aodred.
Okay. Nope. 26.
Tight.
Aodred is familiar with them.
Well, Aodred just knows everything.
He is a ranger of this land, yeah. Yes, Mort, you have heard of blemmies. They are descended from giants, and morphed in such a way that they no longer have heads. They just have eyes on their shoulders and then mouths between that.
Oh yeah, shit.
They hunger greatly for humanoid flesh, and they see all humanoids as potential meals. And I'll say with that great roll, you know what Aodred does not, in that sometimes they are not. Sometimes their hunger is so great that they will even eat their own kin.
You know, that doesn't surprise me. With that roll, would I know if they would have come out of the mountains, or would they have come from some other part of the land?
Hills, mountains are both generally their terrain.
Room to explore. Okay, cool. Well, I don't see why we can't handle them on our way to the mountains. You know, I mean, we are the Circus of Values. I say, boys, we just add that to the list and knock them out as we go.
Did he mark on the map where it is? I didn't see.
Yeah,
We can
it's
show you where we spotted them last.
Please.
Right here. And he marks a spot right on this.
Oh, like the direction we're heading.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, perfect.
Good.
Alright, what
should I say?
what is your name?
My name.
Your name. If you were to have a name, what do you think it would be? Like maybe a first one, a last one, a beginning, an end? Just.
You got a wife? You got kids?
Some people have middle names. I knew a guy one time, he had 5 names. Too many in my opinion, but he's a gnome. They like to collect them.
We can give you a name.
My name is Guthmer.
Ah, okay.
Gnomes collect names because they're family names.
I know. That's what he was saying.
And Guthmer, you're a guard of the town?
I am a member of the Shield, yes.
Cool.
But our reach goes beyond the city. We also patrol these plains and look out for the smaller settlements.
Guthmir?
Guthmer, yes.
Guthmer.
Guthmer.
Guthmir, Egg, would you be able to send this man a message when all's said and done and we've taken care of these blimmies? Ascending.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna need to somehow let them know we've taken care of business.
Nope. I can't.
Okay. Well, you know, I have some good news. For the first time in my life, I've taken the spell Animal Messenger. Is that what it is?
Hey.
Yes.
Do I have that? Wait, is that a first level?
Yes. I'm 90% sure.
Oh, jeez. I hope it's not a second level.
Could
I'm looking at
always,
the wrong thing.
could always
Now I
just
can't
tell
see
them
it.
to swing back around after a day or two. You know, if
It's second
There-
level, I don't have it.
we're either gonna be dead or they're gonna be dead. So
What?
just check. Just tell them to come back in like 2 days, bro.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that works.
Yeah.
If
Or
you'll just want to
Yeah.
send a patrol our way in 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, we could also give this person a sending stone and pick it back up from them. Those
I
things are
don't know.
expensive, though.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
We've gotten into trouble with that before. And none of us have, I mean, except for like one.
That's not good.
Does anyone have skywriting? I've heard that's a spell.
I have thaumaturgy. I can just yell super loud.
If you leave a mark in a certain tree, perhaps, that we could certainly find.
Oh yeah.
What?
I'm just trying to think of things.
You said there's no. You said there's like not many trees out here, maybe.
As you all will be getting up into the hills and mountains, there's more trees,
Okay.
but not so much in the plains.
And then so sure, let's say there's a couple different type of trees or one fern or not a fern but like a pine kind of tree maybe that we can maybe call out, or one that doesn't have a dead tree, you know.
Based on the.
Dude, just send a scout in 2 days.
Yeah, just circle back through in a couple days. 'Cause-
That's good enough for me.
yeah. Cool. And look for a tree. There's a shark tooth carved into it.
Okay.
Once I get some second level spells, it's over. We're gonna be sending animals all over the place.
I really like that spell. Okay. You all head for the blimmies.
Fuck the
Blimmies,
blimmies.
blimmies, blimmies.
Aodred will say, I could track them, but however you all can help, I would appreciate it.
Yeah. How about this? Guidance. Wait. Egg, can you... I'm a bit of
What kind of check are we gonna roll?
a natured guy. I would think
nature?
this would be survival, right, Jesse?
Correct.
I can
I
roll
got a
one.
5 on that. Harrison, are you pretty great on survival? Or is that one you don't have proficiency
I'm
in?
proficient.
Egg is equal to you in survival.
Okay.
I
Then
have a +7.
okay.
Hmm.
Well, I'm just saying,
Could-
I can set Norbert up to help too.
Egg,
Unless
could
you
you
decide.
guide? Yeah, you send Norbert up. I'll send my owl up, presuming I still have, because I have him for an hour.
Yeah, that'll work.
Cool. Can I
Yeah.
roll with advantage and he rolls with advantage in a d4?
Yeah. Sounds good.
And then I'm going to guide myself too. Is that okay?
Well, you guided him.
Egg was guiding.
I'm guiding him.
Is
Okay.
that okay?
With me?
Me?
Great.
No.
No.
I rolled.
Okay, hold on. I'm confused. Who's guiding who?
Egg is guiding Aodred, as I understand.
Yes.
Frenzy's guiding himself.
I rolled 2
Okay.
6s.
Who's got the advantage for Norbert?
I- Aodred. I got
so
a
lost there,
12.
Sorry.
He got a 27.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I got a 25. Nat 20. 25.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He starts to find the path for a bit, and takes you all this way a bit. But then, Kriv, you notice a trail of blood that he just is like intent on his trail, and they went this way. I can assure him. And you say, "Wait, what about this?" And indeed, you lead him back. And shortly after,
Felix, it might be time to make us stealthy.
okay, I can do that.
Or when you think we're getting close, maybe.
Yeah.
He reaches down and takes some of the blood that you found, Kriv.
Yeah.
Taste it. This is fresh. We are
Ooh.
close. Felix whips out his swords into the whips, cast Pass Without a Trace on you all, and I'll get a stealth check from everyone going forward.
Set
Hell yeah.
modifier?
It's a +10 to whatever you roll.
I'm gonna guide myself if
What I
that's
was
all right.
thinking.
I got a dirty 20.
I got a 28.
17.
I got a 19. That's with my +10.
Felix got a 35.
Damn.
What were y'all's?
Where the fuck is Felix?
I got a 28.
Every time.
28, nice.
I got
I got a 19 for Frenzy.
19 for Frenzy.
I got a 20.
20. Hell yeah. Okay. All of these are very good.
Very good, gentlemen. Very, very sneaky.
Okay, let's go back. All right. Close. Great. You all quietly sneak up, and following this trail, you are able to come to a little ledge where you can look out, and Eodred says, "There," and you can see up ahead, currently feasting on some man that has just been taken down by these two blennies.
Jesse, I want to use one of my Astro Boon powers.
Okay.
Hold on. I just got to make sure, because it's like a right before initiative thing. Astronomer's Boon. I want to use the one that... The drum. When you roll initiative, you can expend one of the stars as a reaction to grant you and other friendly creatures within 10 feet if you have +1 bonus to the roll. In addition, any creature that gains this bonus to initiative can use a bonus action on its first turn of the combat to take either a dash or disengage. So I want to activate that when we roll for initiative.
Sweet. Unless there's anything else that you all want to do, since you all have successfully approached unspotted. Oh boy, there's music.
I'm gonna change my mask of many faces into like what Eodred is kind of wearing. Maybe something more like
Rangery.
Yeah, rangery, and maybe camouflage.
Sure. Kind of like this. This is him.
Yeah, but like the colors of the trees and shit.
Okay. Sick.
Yeah.
Does casting a spell break the sneak action?
It will. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What about activating my druid ability?
I'd say
My starry form.
that one's. Does it say anything about saying a command word?
As a bonus action, you use a wild shape to take on your starry form.
Oh, just
So I don't think so. It just
Not the
activates.
Boom. Yeah.
And no,
that
the
would
drum's
be
just a star that starts moving.
Cool.
Cool. I'm gonna activate the archer,
nice. Okay.
and I'll start raging whenever everyone's ready.
Can Egg use spiritual weapon and branding smite before we go in? Or would that break stealth mode?
I'd say that would break stealth mode since they are verbal components.
Since they're what? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Remember, everyone can dash or disengage as a bonus action this first round.
This is the character art that I'm using for my Wood Elf Ranger. So maybe Kriv, this is something like what you're going for. He has got like a cloak of leaves.
Yeah. If I can, I don't know. Does that break my sneak too? It looks verbal and.
Yours doesn't require components if you're using your mask of many faces.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wow, this is really fucking cool art, Jesse.
Right. I found it. Not had it commissioned,
Hell yeah.
but that is how I wanted to look. So it's cool. All right, when everyone's ready, let's go ahead and roll for initiative. Unless did I skip anyone? Anybody else have anything to do before initiative is rolled?
No, I can't figure out something to do that. Not break
It
it.
isn't a spell.
Okay. And for the
Yeah.
record, you all do get the first round of initiative as a surprise round. They will be
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it. Then I was just trying to, you know how it goes.
Rolling
I
it.
hate
Roll it.
Oh, yeah, my star form activates once more. I am star shaped. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. And are you all, I forget, are you all able to edit the initiative on here?
I can add 4 to
doesn't look like
mine.
it.
I don't know. I rolled this. Click this
Word.
initiative button.
Yeah. Did you get a 10 total?
I can't even see.
More roll higher than he usually does.
Turn the tracker on.
I can roll twice because I have barbarian power. Second time is a 1. Cool, so it's gonna be a 15.
15
Let's
for
go.
Frenzy.
Am I able to bless everyone out of the necklace of prayer beads without saying anything? Do I still have to do the verbal part of that spell?
That covers all the components if you're using an item.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
But it
you can
would-
bless.
Does that subtract the verbal component?
Yeah. But yeah.
Yep, covers all the components.
Okay,
Magic items
cool.
be like that.
Then I will bless everyone silently before we go into battle. And by
Yeah.
everyone, I mean not everyone.
Yeah.
Because I picked 3 people. So yeah, Frenzy, by Felix, and Jax.
All right. Cool. That D4.
Yeah, you added D4 to attacks and saving throws.
Oh,
All right. I'm gonna say. No, we do want this turn order up here. Egg, what's your turn order? What's your initiative?
30.
30. Great.
Jesus
Frenzy, you were
Christ.
19.
I was 15.
15. Okay. There's 2 frenzies. Why? I
don't
can't
know.
delete one.
mine didn't even appear in the turn order.
No, it did not.
Mine didn't either.
Whack.
Damn.
Did
You
you
wanted
click
to
your
send
Did you
res-
click your icon and then click initiative?
Of course.
No, because it gave me, you wanted to send the results of this row to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected. So
Click
Yeah,
your
you have to
person.
touch. You have to click your person first.
Oh, there we go.
Let's go.
Cool. Thanks. I thought I missed that.
So
I rolled a 12. Oh, shit, there.
12 for Mort. Beautiful. And Kriv, is that 13 correct?
Yeah, that's. I mean, unless the first one worked, I couldn't see the first one, so I just rolled the right
That's
way.
fine. Okay, looks like they are both at the end, and you all have the advantage in regular combat too. This will be a slaughter. All right, Egg, you are up first at initiative count 30.
Okay. Let me figure out where I can.
And who did you bless? So I can mark that.
Felix, Frenzy, and Jax.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Egg's gonna fly to right there. And then these things are probably not humanoids, huh?
They are not.
That would be weird. I think Egg is just going to like Sacred Flame and Hammer of Time, the one to the left.
Gotcha.
Yeah. He will Sacred Flame first.
Okay. That is a dex save.
Yeah.
4.
No.
What?
Crazy, right?
What?
So that is 13 damage.
Nice.
Screw you.
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's a look at this dude.
Gross.
Not that big, but a slightly bigger look. I guess we could just. There's a big look.
Oh, gross. What a
Yeah.
nasty boy.
Mm-hmm.
You nasty boy.
Yeah, Felix, you're a nasty boy. Natural 20 on the spirit, or on the hammer time. Great job. What kind of damage you got?
8 plus 8 plus 4 is 20 plus 1 is 21 plus 5 is 26.
Damn.
Ooh.
26 force damage.
Not bad for a bonus action.
Nuh-uh.
Oh my god, one of them's so huge now.
What did you do? That's what she said. I mean,
Fuck, I hit the mouse scroll wheel.
There we go. All right, Egg. Anything else for your turn? That is movement action, bonus action. You got
Yeah.
interaction or communication? Weird. Okay.
And he just screams "Wee!" as he flies towards them.
Nice. Felix will strife this way and fire. Oh, let's use a spell. Let's use a spell, baby. What spell do you
Spelling
want to
up.
use?
No.
Let's see if he'll pick one.
Roll the spell, Felix.
Oh, he just wants to love on it. He picks the love spell. Good boy.
Yeah.
Let's send a hail of thorns. Yeah. No, that's kind of lame. Let's do a conjure barrage.
Sounded kind of tight.
It sounds cool, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He will use his feline agility to double his speed for this turn, which will allow him to move 90 feet. And in doing so, he can get down to here is where he wants to be. No problem. And then he will release.
You guys gotta see this old art of a Plume.
Still have your fucking rage voice on.
No, that's not the one. Spell comes by the templates and assets for every stop. Cool. Conjure. Marriage. Felix fires a barrage.
Yeah.
And they have to make dexterity saving throws or take 3d8 damage. That's a 9 and a 7. Not very quick, these creatures. As the one arrow shoots forward, 100 identical arrows split off from it and just hail these two blimmies for... Bless it, baby. Felix blessed the roll by standing in the dice tray. Yes, good boy. 16 points of damage to each of them. That spell goes away. Felix will use that free bonus action to dash up to... Actually, no, he won't. He won't do that. He'll use his bonus action to flurry of blows.
Speed still doubled, right?
What'd you say?
Is his speed still doubled?
Yes. So he would be able to make it almost there anyway, but he doesn't want to do that. So he ain't gonna. Felix, I'm trying to do something. Yeah, he'll just launch a couple of shurikens at him, at this front one. That is a 23 and a 28 to hit for 19 damage from both of them. That ends Felix's turn and brings us to Frenzy.
Alright, this is it.
You are up on this ledge looking out over them.
Cool. I'm gonna rage, which gives me an automatic 40 feet of movement.
Nice.
How do I measure? Snap to center. How can I get to like here with that next to egg?
Sure.
Whoop. Oh boy. Yeah, and then I just want to just come full fucking force, get right between them. Which is the one that egg was wailing on? This one on the left?
Mm-hmm.
Great. I want to try and come in and finish that one off.
Okay.
Great weapon master, reckless, two-handed attacks.
You got it.
Here we go. Ooh, I got an 18 and a 19, so 19 plus 5 to hit. First
Absolutely.
attack. Second attack. 17 plus 5 for the second attack.
Yeah.
Great. So, are these things... would my weapon activate for the extra damage?
These are naturally occurring monstrosities.
Okay, if they're just monsters. Gotcha. Yeah, they are. Oh, geez. All right. First attack is 20 damage. Is it still up?
Oh, yes.
Second attack is 22 damage.
All right. Starting to look pretty bloodied. You've taken several heavy swipes at it.
My grandfather now marks this one.
You betcha.
And, yeah, I think that's all the turn I have.
Okay. Nice. You run up and begin your flurry of attacks.
You're going down.
If you're up next. Oh, I forgot to roll for Aedred.
Go ahead.
Oh. Aedred did do good, but I'll just have him go at the end of the surprise round, and then next time get his right initiative. So, Kriv, you're up.
I'm going to just move up behind a tree and 30 next to a tree, I guess. And I'll start casting Eldritch Blast at them.
All right. Which one are you going to aim at?
Which one were
are
they
you
hitting?
separating?
That closest one to Felix, maybe?
Egg and Frenzy have hit this one. Felix hit this one
Okay.
mostly, but
Alright.
also this one.
I'm gonna hit that one on the left.
Okay.
And then do I get 3 Eldritch Blasts?
I'd say with this tree right here, he's got a little bit of cover, like half cover, so he'll have +2 to his AC.
That's good. Oh
You
shit.
get 3 Eldritch Blasts at level 11.
7. Okay, so I got 2 right now probably. 7 plus 9. 16 on that
16?
first attack.
With the half cover, it just misses.
Alright, damn. I'm gonna attack the other dude. Damn. 13?
13's not enough.
Yeah.
It connects with the skin, but it just kind of absorbs into the fleshy, hard flesh. Fleshy, hard
Did you
flesh.
add a
Wow.
D4?
Oh, I
Did
did not
you?
add a D4.
Ah,
to the
do that for
effect.
both of them.
Alright. Not bad.
That'll make the first one hit, even if it's a 1.
It's a 4 on the first one.
So the first one hits.
Second one didn't really roll, but I threw it down. It's another 4. So 4.
Sure. Yeah, that'll hit.
It's a triangle. It doesn't roll. It just flops.
True.
All right. Now we gotta do Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
And
that'll be a D10 plus 5.
my first one hits for 9, I think.
Okay.
Let me get my D10. I didn't have one. Sorry.
Oh. Oh yeah, plus 9 because you're extra 4 cold damage.
I have a, yeah, just the first hit though. I'm pretty sure.
Correct. Just once per turn.
Oh, that one is just 11 or 10 total.
So you just rolled a 1?
Yeah,
Bummer.
I know.
But still,
10
damage is good.
That was on that right or left one, and then I guess this right one is a, what is that? A 9 plus 5, 14.
Sick.
Cool.
Nice job.
I'll push the one closest. I'll push the one on the right back 10 feet if I can.
Yeah.
Cool. I think that ends my.
He licks his lips at you.
Oh no.
All right, end of your turn brings us to Mort. You've watched all your friends go jumping off this little ledge. It might be a little tall for you to jump, but you could probably get down there with Fang. Easy enough.
If I get down there with saying how much movement would that take?
With Fang, no penalty to your movement.
Cool, thank you very much. Appreciate
You-
that.
All your friends are medium creatures who have just done that, so. I'm picturing it as like a 4 or 5 foot ledge, just like fun to hop down from, charge into battle.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So if I move right behind Egg here. Come on. Oh, I don't have access to my character.
Well, now, that's not ideal, huh?
Nope, I do. I was pressing the wrong button.
Okay.
This little tree right in front of me, how much coverage does that give this motherfucker just south of me?
This guy?
Yeah.
So I'm picturing the base of the tree, the trunk of the tree being here. So for you, none.
Perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and cast.
These are just like little
so-
portions.
Yeah. I'll tap my staff on the ground and cast Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
And then that will appear right next to, I believe that's a 5-foot square, right next to Egg, basically 30 feet away from the monster itself. So I can then, as my bonus action, ram it into the creature, making him perform a saving throw.
Oh, wait.
Okay. Can I move it?
No, you're good. I'm just doing a little animation for you.
Okay, cool. Ah! Bam!
Like that? Okay.
I
Dexterity
love
save?
it. I have it just as, yep.
Dexterity save.
It
Cool.
says, yeah.
Yeah?
Well, it's weird because it says Dex save if it ends its turn, and then it just says a saving throw must be made against it if I ram it. So I don't know
Yeah,
how
that
to
would be
define
the
what
same.
that saving throw. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
You're good. It did roll pretty good. That is an 18.
Oh, that's okay.
Does it take half damage?
Saving throw against the military shot. Nope. It just says the creature must make a saving throw against the spear's damage. Now, if you go above, then yes, it takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save, half as much damage on a successful one. If you carry that down, again, like you did with the Dex saving throw.
I think I would.
Yeah, do you see what I'm trying to say? I hate being this
Yeah.
bad. I just don't know
I
how to
would
read
let it take half. It's a big
Yeah,
swing.
all right, cool.
Go for it.
All right, 2d6. Half of that would be 2d6. 5, so you round down for 2 or up for 3?
Down for 2. Why did I do that?
I'll take it, fuck it.
Yeah.
All right.
And I have another question if you don't mind.
Okay.
Since we're in a bonus round at this end of this round, does that count him as ending his turn in my sphere still, even though it's a surprise round?
Ooh. That's a good question. I think so.
Yeah.
'Cause
Because it's technically a
still
round.
but they're just surprised. So yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna let you handle that.
Let me double check that real quick. I'll get to that. Well, I guess their turns are next, huh? I'll get to that right now.
Right, yeah.
Um,
I don't even know how you would look that up.
I'm just looking at the specific wording of surprise.
Yeah, I mean they have a turn. It's just starting and ending right away.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it totally counts. So now they'll make the save again. That one's a 5.
Hell yeah, so 2d6 goes for 9 damage.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
It starts to singe the flesh. And yeah, this guy's looking pretty hurt at this point.
I'm glad, because I was like, I don't think this could be that powerful, so I used a little spell. I'm glad I did it. In my turn. Thank you, Jesse.
In your turn, in their turn, and the surprise round, back to the top for the first round of combat.
What about your guy? Did he ever go?
Oh yeah, Aotred. Thank
Yeah.
you. He will use that bonus action dash from Frenzy to go. That's 30. He'll just get up here next to Egg. Actually, he'll go this way, and I think that he can get from. He's there, and then there. That is. Oh shit! I have to mute my TV. Yeah, he can get around that tree trunk just barely to focus some fire on this guy. Let's see, does he have a multi-attack? I don't think so. He sure doesn't. That's a 19 to hit though. And you all watch as he draws the arrow from his quiver, he first like pushes it down deeper into the quiver a little bit, and you hear a little squelching noise before he draws it, and you see the tip is coated in poison, and he releases.
Squelch.
Yeah, you like that?
Get him.
Love it. That is 17 points of damage, 8 of that poison to this Blenny. That'll be his turn. Egg, you are up.
Sick. I'm going to continue fighting this one.
Okay.
What's the fire radius? I need to not end my turn in that.
Correct.
Yeah. If I am over here, am I out of that?
Correct. The extent of the radius is the extent of the fire. The ball itself is just the center of it.
Cool. Can I get flanking with Frenzy by being like over here?
You need to be over here, but yes.
Okay, cool. I can be there.
Silk.
Egg is going to use in. I think the Hammer of Time first.
Okay. If it's okay, I'll say that as you fly over, you just grab it out of the air and come down with it as you take your position.
Super duper okay with me.
Cool.
Yeah, I think Egg like grabs it and he's kind of like swings it back around and knocks it. Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
Cool. That is 15 force damage.
I see that. Okay. 15 force.
Yeah.
Bada boom.
And then
you hit him squarely, like on the where the neck would be.
Cool.
Here's some teeth break.
Yeah, sick. And then Egg uses Primal Savagery.
All right.
15.
15 just hits.
Sick nasty. And that is 7 plus 5 for 12 acid damage.
12 acid damage. Alrighty. Yeah, this guy's very, very beat up at this point. You see, he had a club on the ground that he now is just finally getting a chance to like reach down for. And that's when you come and bop him on the head. As he turns to face you, you scratch him across the belly. This guy's having a bad day.
real bad day. I'll think about this guy the next time I think I'm having a bad day.
Nice.
Cool. That ends my turn.
Okay. That'll bring us to Eodred. He will fire another poison tipped arrow. That one's not so great. What was it? Plus 7 to hit? Yeah, plus 7. That's 13. The arrow just goes wide and finds its mark in a tree. Felix is up after that, though. And it seems like you all have that one taken pretty well care of. So he will come over here and try to body this guy from a distance so that it doesn't charge at the other backline fighters. He'll pull out his whips from the bow and whoosh, whoosh, fire those whips. Crack that whip, that's what you say. 27 and a 16 both hit. And he will do, where's his D8? There it is. So that's 12, 17 points of damage total from those two hits. And then he will jump in the air and give it a double kick to the face for a flurry of blows bonus action. Mark that as well. That's another 16 for 7 points of damage. That was just one attack. The other one hits 2. Another 7 points of damage. That ends Felix's turn as he says, I got this one. But now that he did melee, he is up there. So, Frenzy, you are up next with Kriv on deck.
I'm gonna attack. Is that ball hurting me?
No, you are just outside of its radius.
Great.
It's time to die.
I'm going for
Do it.
first attack. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Okay, great. Second attack. Wow. 19 plus 5. First attack damage. 26 damage.
26.
Is he still up?
He is.
Second attack's damage. It's cocked. 24 damage.
Nice. That is enough.
Excellent. Then I am going to bonus action attack the other one. But yeah, I raise the blade up, hack into his shoulder, come back down, and I'm just like...
Usually there's a head that I can cut off.
And instead I just like slice off his legs and leave him to bleed out on the ground before turning and wheeling and attacking the one behind him as a bonus action.
Hell yeah.
17 to hit. And that's a max damage for 30.
30. All right.
But my grandpa stays with... I should have attacked the healthier one first. Oh well, I messed up. And then I'm up in this dude's grill trying to get him to a hotel.
Indeed.
Turn
He
over.
must be a football coach, the way he's got you playing the field. Turn over brings us to Kriv with Mort on deck. You see Frenzy beleg the first Blemmy.
Let me see if I want to cast a spell. Wait. I think I want to move. Shit, I'm pretty comfortable back here. I'll probably just cast the good old Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Yep. Alright.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast with my D4 on attack rolls.
Yeah, from Bless.
17.
17 hits.
All right, and then damage on that one will be 12 damage.
12 damage.
11. Wait, 11 damage.
You rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
And let's shoot again.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I think that's just like a 6.
6 total to hit.
Yeah, I rolled a 3. And
Well,
3.
you have 3 plus. It's not going to be plus 12, which is what you need. So yeah, that one will go wide, unfortunately. Well, did you roll bless?
But he's
Yeah,
blessed.
I did. I only rolled another 3 on the blast.
Okay, so 6 plus your spell attack bonus.
Oh shit. 15 total.
15 is what you needed.
All right.
Perfect.
And I rolled a 0, so that's 15.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Um.
The first one just like catches him in the knee, but the second one just, as he opens his mouth, goes right down his mouth. Like burned his tongue or something. The dull red eyes in his shoulders dart around, looking at all the different folks attacking him. Anything else for your turn? Bonus
Nope.
action or
Not really.
movement?
I'm just
Okay.
hanging out.
Sounds good. Mort, you are up.
Yeah, what's good? So I can't believe this guy's still alive. Going back to a question about this, even more about this flaming sphere spell. I can move it up to 30 feet and a bonus, and it says if I ram it into the character. Could I move it back 15 and then ram it at 15, or do I have to ram it at the full 30?
You don't have to ram
Cool.
it at any certain.
At the full 30.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As long as it can get there in 30, then yeah, it easily can. That's 25. I'm assuming that's where you want to place
Oh, I don't. No, I didn't see the X mark over them. It is, but I'm worried about Frenzy's being more than 5 foot tall, that I would hurt him in that scenario. So I have a plan B if I can't go over him.
That's not a problem. The central point right there is the flaming sphere itself, and then the ring around it is the radius that it affects.
Okay. Cool. Just making sure I don't hurt any of my partners. Yes, I would like to do that. Glad I didn't have to use plan B.
You're a better wizard than some.
All right, can you do a dex save, please?
Oh yes, dex save, my bad. That's an 8.
Oh, I'll take it. And that's a 7 damage. And now end my turn there, good sir.
7 damage, end your turn. All right.
Thank you.
You betcha. That was your
What?
bonus action, so you still have your action.
Oh, I don't need to move or anything. I'm good.
You could throw a cantrip at it. Firebolt.
Yeah, I'll do a circular blasting. I got that. Might as well use it. So I'll use my circular blasting for a scorching ray for 3 rays of fire that I hurl within it. 120 feet. I'm well within that. I have to make a range attack throw. So 8 plus. I get a bonus with the circlet, don't I? Yeah, 8
Yeah, I
plus
think-
5.
Plus 5.
Yeah. So 3 separate ones?
3 separate attack rolls.
Okay. Alright, 8 plus 5. First one. Oh, God, I cannot count tonight, y'all. I swear to fucking God.
It's hard.
Yeah. 29, 17, and 26.
Yeah, all of those hit.
All those hits, so 2d8s and 1, 2.
Were you
3,
adding
2d6?
plus 5 to those?
Yes.
Or your spell attack?
My spell attack plus, and I get a plus 5, don't
I
I?
think it's
No,
just
I'll roll
plus
again.
The
5.
plus 5 takes the place of your spell attack.
Okay, I'll roll again. It's all good.
Cool.
Or you take 5 off of them, or 8 off of them. Which one
Take
do you
8
want
off
to
of
do?
them. The
Yeah.
lowest one
So-
was
17, so that would have been 11.
11 would miss.
Okay, the next one was 26, which would be...
That's definitely gonna hit.
18.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so 2.
Yeah. What was the other one?
Cool.
18.
It was a 29.
and
Oh,
a
yeah.
20
Okay.
21.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. So 2d6, which is 4d6 altogether. That comes to a total of 9.
9. Yeah, 9 points of damage. All right, this guy is now feeling the burn.
Okay, wonderful. He really is feeling the burn because I burned him.
Burn,
My turn. Thank you so much.
baby, burn. Oh God.
Okay, anything else for your turn?
Nope, ain't my turn. I'm good.
Great.
Felix, use the spear.
Use the spear.
Oh shit! I will next time. Oh yeah, that's gonna be cool. It is now the Blenny's turn, and it will use its multi-attack. First, it's gonna make a slam attack against Felix. That is a 23 to hit. I'll deal with these in just a second. Next, it's gonna make one against Frenzy. That is a 25 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. So both Felix and Frenzy take 17 points of bludgeoning damage. For Frenzy, it's reduced to 8. And I need both to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why? Here we go. Get a +2 on this.
It's got a 15.
18 +2, baby.
Nice.
20.
Felix, however, is stunned as this forceful club just knocks the wind out of him. We'll just put sleepy. And with that, he is going to make a bite attack against Felix.
He's stunned, so he has advantage on this now.
Correct. Oh, that's a Felix die too. I know that. That will be 22 to hit, which is beyond Felix's AC.
Ancestors keep him safe.
I'm gonna subtract 2d6 from this
Okay, nice.
with my spirit shield as a reaction.
It's 18 points of piercing damage.
8.
8.
I reduced
So
it by
that's-
10.
25 total that he's taken. 21 minus 25. Cool. And Felix is swallowed. While swallowed, Felix is blinded and restrained, has total cover from attacks and other effects from outside the Blennies, and takes 4d6 acid damage at the start of the Blenny's turn. Yeah, Felix is inside this guy. You watch as this giant just reaches down with its spare hand, picks Felix up in his stunned state, and just puts him all the way down his mouth into
Are
his
his feet
belly
sticking
stomach.
out?
Nope, all the way in.
Okay.
Yeah, Felix is in there. Let's see. Is there something that looks like swallowed? Not particularly. But yeah, that ends the Blemmy's turn and brings us back to the top for Egg.
Fuck that.
The Blimey ended his turn in my effects. He needs to do another saving throw.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Oh,
5.
What, 5?
5, yeah.
Oh, buddy, no. I'm sorry.
He's a real clumsy big boy.
That is a 5.
Nice. 5 on the save, 5 on the damage. He continues to burn, but Felix is unaffected, luckily.
Hell yeah, that's what I was worried about.
So, Egg,
You
you're
said
up.
it was not affected.
Cool. Egg's gonna try and get Felix out.
Okay. How so?
Great question. That egg is not yet resolved.
If you can help me be faster, I could definitely get him out.
How bad does this Lemmy look?
It's pretty injured. Definitely bloodied.
Okay.
Several hits.
Cool. Egg is going to come hot. I think the diagonal thing with Frenzy be here?
It would be here in the radius.
Okay. Does that damage at the end of people's turns?
That's true.
Cool. Egg will go there. And I think attack with inflict wounds.
Okay.
For 21 to hit.
21 big hits.
Cool. That is 21 points of necrotic damage.
Holy shit. Nice. As you sink your claws in, his veins in his leg just turn black from that point as the necrotic energy sweeps through his body.
Cool. I would like for the creature to make a wisdom saving throw or have it happen to them a fucking again.
Wisdom save 13.
No. So it takes 20 points of damage again.
Very nice. So you sink one claw in, and then an echo of you follows right behind with another claw. And the first one, the black veins shoot out like a spider web cracking in glass, a spider web crack in glass. And then with the second one, they shatter even further.
Fuck yeah.
All the way up to his lack of neck.
Then I'm gonna try to hit it with the hammer of time as well.
Fuck yeah.
This is Norway. That is another nat 20 for the hammer.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, he's looking rough at this point. So this might be enough.
2 plus 2 plus 3 is 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 5 is 16.
16? Not quite enough. You knock him down to one knee. He opens his mouth to yell, and you can see Felix's tail sticking out. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. No, continue.
Okay. Cool.
Anything else for your turn?
Egg is going to move. Egg can move back to over here and get out of the fire.
Gotcha. Just moving around and staying in range. Cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
With that, at the end of your turn, since you dealt 20 damage or more during a single turn, he has to make a Constitution saving throw or regurgitate the swallowed creature.
Cool.
And his con save is really good, but that's only an 11. So he fails, and Felix exits prone right here.
Oh.
He throws him up.
Yeah, Felix is now just covered in goo.
Egg, you stabbed him so hard he threw up.
Just smacked him. I did 41.
41.
57 damage. That was not bad for a
Damn. That's really good.
Yeah.
That's my lucky number.
Hey, there
That's
we
cool.
go. Your lucky number got your character spit out.
Yeah, there you go. Nice. All right, end of your turn will bring us to Aodred.
Let's go.
And I think he sees Felix there and knows that he's hired to help the party, so he's gonna go up and use his full turn to just drag Felix away. And since it's force movement, no opportunity attack there.
Cool.
Felix is still stunned, and that is Felix's turn. So Frenzy, you are up now.
Excellent.
Criv on deck.
Finish him.
Should it come to that.
I'm gonna start hacking.
Gotcha. Just make the first attack.
Start hacking.
First attack is a 23 to hit.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
27 damage.
That is enough. How would you like to finish it off?
Cool. I was gonna hack its stomach open and pull Felix out, but he already threw up. So I think I just want to like cut the eyes off, which are just the arms,
Yeah.
top of that, and then just drive the scythe like through the top all the way and just pull it out.
Nice. As you pull it out, he falls forward onto the knees and then onto the lack of face.
And then I think about how Mort said that they have a crazy appetite and that there could be stuff in their stomach. And I look to the others and my rage fades and the beast form fades and my wild shape fades and I'm like, hey, should we hack the stomach open and see if they've got any stuff in there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I
Felix
start
wakes
hacking.
up after a second.
Go ahead.
Oh, what happened?
Hack away. Oh, nothing, Felix.
Why am I all wet? Ew.
More, can you press to digitate that off, Felix? Felix, I don't know if you want to lick that.
Yeah, you may.
Zap, zip, zap, zip, zap, zip, zap,
Oh,
zip,
no.
zap.
He's probably had worse.
Oh no.
Clean now. He can clean himself.
Yeah, and he does go about grooming himself. Aojerd will assist whoever is gonna cut these blemmies.
I'm
I'll
gonna
say-
cut a blemmy.
It's easy enough to do. They have very large stomachs, like large enough to fit a medium creature. And within, so you do find a little bit of coin.
Whoa.
Between the two of them, you find 13 gold, 30 silver,
Mortimer.
15 gold, 30 silver.
and 200 copper.
Just a bunch of pennies in their stomach.
They are not able to dissolve metal.
Copper was what?
Are there any rocks?
They are able to dissolve rocks.
Wow.
Copper was what?
Copper was 200.
Oh, shit.
Can we just give all that to Egg? He needs it for his magics.
The copper? Yeah.
Yeah, he uses copper.
Cool with
How much
me.
I get? 200?
200.
Okay.
Enough to last a lifetime.
I'm good for
Yeah.
over 500 more dead things.
Good.
That's funny.
That's perfect. All right. Well, hey, do you think we could race and go catch him now, or just let him figure it out? Do you think there's others?
Yeah.
Eldred, do you think
Oh.
there's others?
I'm wondering.
They did mention just a pair of blemmies,
Oh, yeah.
so I would think this is all.
Is it? I feel like, should we rest? It's pretty late, right? We've been going for a while.
It has gotten late in the day.
Yeah.
You all have completed your day's travel at this point. And it did take a good little while for you to get from the point where you passed the caravan to this point, so it is likely not too realistic to try and catch up with them. But you all are nestled right in the foothills at the base of the Sunset
But
Mountains.
could something that's like, could fly catch up? Like a little familiar with a note? Mort, would you be willing to
I'm not sending Norbert out there alone.
How far would it be for you to just jog over there?
It's roughly 10 miles from here to Renox Keep.
We told them to come back in 2 days. Why are you guys worried? They had a national vacation at the keep. They'll come back.
I'm not
I'll know
worried
what's
about
going
it.
on.
It'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah, they're going to see the dead bodies. It'll be good.
You've done a good
Well,
thing
then-
for the people of this land. I appreciate you all.
Yeah.
Thanks, Eldred.
Thanks.
No offense. I just don't want Norbert that far away from me.
Then you know what it's time for. A greater restoration.
Strap yourself in more.
Do we want to make an event of it?
Mort uses his daily thing to like put a belt around. He summons a belt to strap himself in when they say that.
Oh shit.
Well, before that, I want to do a dome. If this is where we're camping,
A dome.
Sure. Yeah, we'll say
Did anyone
the
get
night's
hit
rest.
in the battle?
you what?
Anyone get hit?
No.
I did.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Felix might have
And
gotten
you
hit.
will cast Cure Wounds on Felix from the prairies.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself from my stave.
Aodred will also use a poultice on Felix, which restores, I think, 4d6.
You got 17 hit points from Cure Wounds.
Hell yeah, 17.
Hell yeah,
Let's
brother.
see. He had taken.
Oh, is it like an automatic high level Cure Wounds?
It's a second level.
That's
It's
fucking
Cure
great.
Wounds or Lesser Restoration. It's pretty lit.
Yeah, with that, Aodred grinds up some herbs in a little mortar and pestle, adds some more ingredients, and then kind of rubs it on the wounds that Felix has taken, and that gets him back up to full.
Lit.
No non-refundable resources. Well done, everyone.
We're expended.
Just my rage.
Ah, yes, rage.
I do have
I used
two
a
of those.
first level spell slot.
Hmm.
You can bonus action recover that
Yeah, you can.
with your channel divinity.
Yeah, I will. I can do that
Yes.
for second level spells, so I'll probably use that for.
You can do it every day.
You get those back on a short rest, and you
You
can
get your channel divinity back.
you can do
I
it twice a
can-
day.
But I can only. So as a bonus action, you touch your holy symbol, utter prayer, regain one expended spell slot. But at the very end, it says you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest.
In general, channel divinity comes back with a short rest, but I think it's saying your ability to convert divine energy into like spell slots
Yes.
is once per long rest. So you're saying you want to wait because you won't get that power back until a long rest. That makes sense.
At 6th level, you can use it twice per long rest. But
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
But it's worth getting a higher level spell slot back. I understand what you're saying. I
Yeah.
get your
Yeah.
math now. Cool. What's your channel divinity in general though with your class? What does your magic do?
I can slow down time around me to be able to move a bit more, or dodge a bit more, or swipe somebody with my claws.
It's like a combat thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Very useful. Well, if we're in the dome, we like get some food out, do a little charcuterie board, pop some bottles,
Oh, y'all
pass the
fancy,
pipe
huh?
around. Oh yeah, I've got a fucking Costco in my bag here.
Oh, hell.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few things we stock up on. Every time we go to town, I always try to get some fresh produce, pick up some more cheese, and so yeah. Before we met you, our companion that you met, Moose Glub, he had been a slave and like fought in some gladiatorial pits or whatever, and he had a bunch of buddies that were enslaved and in the bottom of this prison house, and we did a whole plan to it was a heist, and we
Yeah.
broke in there and we all used all of our powers, and it was crazy, and we snuck in and we freed all of the slaves and we freed all of his friends and we got everybody out.
Oh,
And part of us doing that, I was in the storeroom and I just stole a bunch of their food. So we're just eating a bunch of stolen food as well from some rich assholes back in Westgate. Is that what that's called? I think that's where it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
Credit for trusting you a lot. I don't know. Maybe I should have told you that, but
No,
hey, that's
dude.
important.
I've broke out with my slave brothers and sisters, so
Yeah, that's we don't really much tolerate slavery.
exactly. I feel like I'm in good company.
But that being said, lots of cheeses, hard meats, breads.
I'm in.
It's a real spread.
It's delicious.
There's mead and ales available.
Yum.
How are you feeling, Mort?
I'm feeling fine. I'm ready to enjoy our night. Ready to learn more.
Strapped in, brother.
I got my belt on, don't I?
You do.
You look pretty ready.
Can we
wanna
take
go
a
for it?
bio break before we dive in?
I'd be down.
Yep.
Jesse, you're muted.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll take a break here in just a second, but I did want to say, with Greater Restoration, you find that what you casting the spell once has done as much as the spell can do. It's given more the amount of memories that this spell can restore. With higher level magic, like that might procure newer memories that he doesn't have.
Like casting it with a higher level spell slot?
Or higher level magics like Wish, specifically.
Dun dun dun. Is Wish a wizard spell?
Yes.
Cool.
Mhm.
Interesting. What level is that?
9.
9. It's the most powerful spell in the game because it can recreate any other spell.
It can recreate every spell level 1 through 8.
Hot man.
Hot.
It cannot
Fucking-
recreate 9th level spells. If you try to do a different thing, you can warp reality and shit, but
Like wish for
You-
whatever you want.
you might permanently not be able to use the spell again. There's a chance that you can just like burn out your ability to ever use the spell. Would like a regenerate spell help maybe his mind? That's a higher level magic.
What level is it?
7th.
That might, yeah.
Or like
You
a
would-
6th level heal.
Heal is more, I think, physical. It just restores hit points.
A surge of positive energy. The spell also ends blindness, deafness, any diseases. Yeah, okay,
Never mind.
that makes sense.
Well,
It's like a powerful purge spell. But yeah.
it's something that you would have to test in the future.
You
Alright.
take 1d10 necrotic damage per level of the spell.
If you do it wrong,
Mm-mm.
yes.
Don't do it wrong.
Yeah, it can really fuck you
Don't
up.
do it wrong.
If there
High
are,
risk,
there's,
high reward.
Heard that before.
it is, I suppose so.
But yeah, let's take a little tenor here, halftime.
Okay.
And
So egg casted and nothing happens.
yeah, Mort's like,
Summon this spell for nothing.
Yeah, man, we get all set up. We get the incense out.
yeah.
Well, do you all just want to get fucked up?
Is that normal?
Look,
Oh,
no, this normally does wonders.
That or
You
it makes
cast
you
it on
think
me
about your
tomorrow?
life.
if you don't need it, I'm kind of curious what it does.
I can't cast it again today, but tomorrow night.
Tomorrow, yeah,
Absolutely.
perfect. If you haven't needed it.
Yeah.
All right,
I was back.
8:15.
Cool.
Well, thank you for trying.
15
You
after.
Cool.
See y'all then.
With Wish, you could possibly recreate an Ithos spell.
Hello.
That's cool.
I did not check the time.
So you would basically be doing a Lithos spell, or just you do like trying something more extreme, even, and it would cause it to be.
Ayo, here we all are.
Hey. Hello.
Perfect.
No margarita over here.
Nice. I too
It's
have
Harrison's
procured
birthday.
some alcohol.
Rebel says happy birthday.
Oh, thanks, Rebel. Oh, friggin' ice cream.
Ice cream.
Nice.
Cheers.
Felix, relax.
Cheers.
I have elderberry wine
Mm.
from a
That's
pumpkin patch.
so D&D.
Right? I thought so. I also got mead with blackberries
Hell yeah.
because I like sweet things.
Meat. You like meat?
Yeah.
He has meat with blackberries. Oh, she just bought that.
Oh, nice.
Or a version of it.
I'm trying it out later. We'll see. Yeah. So,
It's just too heavy for me.
as you all bed down for the night, who's taking first watch? Aodred will offer if no one else wants to. Frenzy looks like he's.
Are we allowing more to do watches or no?
You're not very perceptive, or you just
Well, I tend
can't.
to fall asleep.
Oh,
Mark
yeah.
made the dome. He doesn't have to watch.
Okay.
Jesse, can
I
I use my
appreciate that.
familiar to help give me advantage? Thanks. 20. 30-20.
Nice. The morning's cold, but the stars rise as you are familiar with them to do. Good words. The mountains, in the darkness, your eyes kind of adjust and they can see the mountains in contrast with the stars behind. And you can see their snow-capped features. It is a day ahead of you. But nothing disturbs your all's rest, and the night goes on.
Very good.
I will wake up Aodred.
Okay.
And when I
William,
wake him
think
up,
you
I
got the
say,
echo. Never mind, it's gone.
when I wake him up, I say, the journey tomorrow, you think we'll make it to the mountains by then?
Journey tomorrow will be through the mountains. We can either stop at Farnfoss or, if you wish, travel all the way to the mountain, though I will not take you all the way there. I can get you within 2 miles.
I won't lie, I've got some curiosity about seeing a town that's in the middle of a mountain. What that's like. I think I'd probably elect to stop at least to have a drink or something before we go. If not, maybe stay the night. Do you think we can make it there by tomorrow night?
Yes, that will be easy to do.
Good.
Seems you all are a capable bunch. You travel fast.
I'd rather stay in an inn than on the road.
I know.
Live a rest while we can.
All right. Well, I would wake up Egg next. We make sure not to wake up Mort. He'll just, he deserves the rest.
He needs it. He's worked so hard and has so many wrinkles.
So many wrinkles.
Nat 20! I have gotten 3 nat 20s tonight.
Damn.
Damn. Hell yeah.
Egg is perceptive, so it's a 29.
Nice. I'll say Aodred keeps you company for your watch. And you all just spend the night looking out. If there's anything you want to do, there's nothing bothers you.
Jesse, there's something I wanted to do during my watch. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I needed to activate my boon, my astronomer's spoon.
Yes. Go ahead. Do that.
So I need to make a survival check? Is that what it was? Or perception?
That is a good question. I think I asked you to write it down. Let's see. I might be wrong, and maybe I asked myself to write it down, but I don't see anywhere that I did. Let's see.
I think perception or survival are the same thing, and either one makes sense.
I think it was just a D20 maybe. Or
I think I rolled for each one.
yeah, I think you just rolled a D20 for each one. And
Okay.
it was like,
I'll roll 3 D20s.
say it's 50% chance on each.
For the drum, I got an 18. For the knight, I got a 17. And for the seer, I got an 8.
Okay, so no on the seer, but the other two.
So I find those and activate them again.
Correct.
Hey, thank you. Sorry. It's second time using it.
And they're fully charged. The other
Sick.
one has no charges.
Yeah, no seer powers tomorrow.
Cool.
One day.
One day. Did you not have that one again? Was that the one you had not gotten last time?
Correct.
That's what I thought.
It's all right. I'll get it when I'm supposed to have it.
The dice will decide.
Indeed. But yeah. Hey, was there anything you wanted to do with your watch?
I think Egg will just study, like fly around and kind of study the mountains.
Okay.
From afar.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see.
You were sleeping.
Let's do this. Let's do no snapping.
No.
You can see how this pass right here lies right in a valley of this arm and then this other arm that goes back this way. And yeah, they are very beautiful. Make a perception. Well, no, you already rolled perception. With that perception, you can see in the night sky, and also it's a fairly well lit night. It's pretty close to the full moon. It's a waning gibbous. What a fun word. The peaks of the mountains, even at night, kind of have this iridescent pinkish glow, like the sunset is upon them. But obviously there's no snow. Or obviously there's no sun.
Wild. Egg ponders this and prays to Cronus and thinks about how these mountains got made. Is this a world of like plate tectonics? Is that how these mountains got made? Egg thinks on whatever mechanism in this world created the mountains.
This should be the body of a dead god.
There are plate tectonics, but there's also a lot of other stuff.
Wasn't it in Neverwinter that place blew up from a god waking up? That was like sleeping in the mountain type thing.
Yeah, it was a primordial.
Stuff like that happens.
There's this one time I was looking in the sky and I like realized how deep space was, in a way where like it's deep, but I like felt it and I was like, whoa. And I feel like Egg is like looking at the mountains and he's like, these are old. And then he like feels it and he's like, these are old.
No, I know that feeling.
It's true.
And then
How old is Egg?
I know that feeling.
at least a 10-day.
Yeah.
I can relate.
Mhm.
Yeah, as a time cleric, you do get a sense of these mountains being a force of nature and an old thing. Take a point of inspiration for that. I really like that.
Hell yeah.
Thanks. You give me those frequently.
Because he likes you and thinks you're cool.
I appreciate it. And also I have 4 of them for
Oh boy.
if ever fucked.
Perfect.
Cool.
We're gonna need him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Egg
We're
wakes
facing
up.
old age.
Yeah. Egg wakes up Jax. Jax, good morning.
Or
Not much to report out there. The mountains are really old. You probably know that, but
some mountains are new. Some are older than other mountains.
these just feel ancient. I don't know.
I'll take a look, brother.
Enjoy it.
We
You
would
have
have
a good
told you
rest.
to wake up Felix after.
Okay, perfect. I'll wake up Felix when my shift's over.
All right, make your perception check, and then let me know what you're doing for your watch.
This is just a wisdom modifier.
Yeah, and then perception if you have proficiency in that.
Yeah. 16. 15 plus 1.
Okay. It's a quiet night. You watch a few clouds roll over, but mostly it stays clear. What would you like to get up to in your couple of hours while you're keeping watch over the camp?
Are we near where we killed those limeys?
Yeah.
All right. Is there any trees around the camp? Like not far at all, like 20 feet.
Yeah, unless you all have a problem with it, I'll say you all just camped in that same not clearing, but in that same little area. Maybe up on that ridge where you had spotted them.
I wanted to carve another shark tooth in the tree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And then turn around and look at the mountains. And think about the ocean as well and how deep the ocean is. And also think about my mufti, Bashir al-Vasid.
Al-Vasayid.
Al-Vasid.
Mm-hmm.
And just pay extra close attention since this is like my first watch on the Circus of Values that I'm like kind of by myself, but trying to be a team player.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Cool.
The height of the mountains reminds you of the depth of the ocean in contrast. And that's cool. Nice. Yeah, your watch comes to an end and you wake up Felix.
Yo, Felix. Meow meow.
Good
Your turn.
morning. Hello.
It's your
Okay.
turn. It's a pretty quiet night. We're supposed to look at the mountains and have like a spiritual prayer or
Okay.
something. So try it out, man.
Okay.
It's good for the soul. And then
I like
I'll go lay down in the bubble.
Felix eats a little snack and then uses his boots of flying to like fly up and find the tallest tree, and from there he just finds a perch and watches out both below and beyond Oh yeah, good roll.
Yeah.
24. Yeah, he does do a little meditation, just feeling the key energy that flows through the mountains and up each spire and down each valley. And
I like that. You should give him a point of inspiration.
I'm not gonna give Felix a point of inspiration.
Please, he deserves it.
Okay, if
Okay.
that's Beery. Okay. How do I do this on here?
I've never thought about the key of the planet. That's the first one for me.
Oh yeah. It's
I've
heavy,
thought
bro.
about key as
Felix,
like
no.
a humanoid concept. I like it.
Yeah, flows through everything, man. One. Dude. Can I don't want that there. I would like delete. Add text comment. 1. Bingo.
Got it. Ding,
All
ding,
right.
ding.
Yeah, Felix watches you all wake up and descends from the tree. Good morning, everyone, as the dome fades.
Good morning, Felix.
What's up?
Pretty cold out.
Is it?
That dome
Hope not.
would have kept us warm, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess as
shit,
soon
it
as
is
the dome
cold.
pops.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the dome box. You feel it.
Oh, hello.
It's a nice wake up.
You might start a fire.
No.
Okay.
Well,
can do
I mean, I
that.
guess
We need
if
to
someone
eat.
wants to cook breakfast, I could commune with nature again and go find some herbs.
All right,
Get
well,
my legs a stretch.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's wood around, more can make a fire. But
I can make a dinner or breakfast. We'll talk about
we're good.
I'll show
You wanna
prepare
do
a
that?
fire. And Dred goes off and starts collecting some fallen wood. Soon returns.
I
Makes a
commune
fire.
with nature.
And
Well,
we
he's
have a
gone.
handy dandy little breakfast.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Like,
You do commune with nature. The roots of Wilder's Fane reach into the earth, and you feel connected to his spirit once more.
Yeah.
very nice.
Are there any sort of powerful undead within 3 miles of us?
You feel the feel 'em?
Wilder.
No undead that I can sense.
Alright, we're about to go into the mountains, so this will probably be the last chance to really get some herbs. Or wait, Jesse, are we in like foothills right now?
Correct.
Are there like herbs and trees about?
Yeah, to some
Okay.
extent.
Looking for some herbs that would be used to make a sort of healing potion. As if,
Hell yeah.
and then I suppose I will also see if there's any mithril around.
Mithril.
Yeah.
Hey.
None that I can sense mithril-wise. There's a little pocket of healing herbs over here. And he points you in the direction, and you're able to find 6 gold pieces worth of healing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Add that to
Right.
your inventory, Mort. I bring that back.
6.
Mhm.
Alright, I was searching for powerful undead. I didn't find any within at least 3 miles of us. I suppose it would be better to do it maybe when we went to sleep, but oh well. Here we are.
Okay.
I'm going to commune with Kronos. I thought about doing that before I went to sleep too. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Frenzy.
Yes.
Next time you go out looking for herbs, can I come with?
Absolutely.
Heck yeah.
What did you all get together for breakfast here?
We got some.
Who was cooking? I wasn't cooking.
I was cooking. Made
Hey,
some.
what's up, good?
I would have had like a selection of potatoes and onions that you guys could have used at least.
Okay, I would have fried up some hash browns.
Jeez.
With some onions, and then it probably had some bacon. We could have.
Egg made bagels.
Oh, okay.
I love that.
Like freshly boiled bagels.
Like boiled
Yeah.
them.
I've got a decanter of endless water.
True.
Like, why would you not have bagels every day?
Well, we got
That's a fine point.
You get the sense that egg
You could just
contributed
have-
5% of the food, but put in about as much time as Japs.
yeah.
You
Oh,
just
for
spent
sure.
a lot of time on making good bagels.
You can also have tea whenever you want now.
Yeah.
That's a cool thing too.
Good tea.
Mm.
I contribute some fruit
Thank you.
and alcohol. And I pass a bowl around.
Cheers. This is my kind of traveling crew.
Cheers, yeah, to breakfast. I mean, you know, if you're gonna be on the road, you might well at least make it a little interesting.
I always like drinking in the woods.
You never know when we're gonna get. Lunch gets canceled all the time.
Yeah, and you really you shouldn't skip lunch. I
Nope.
mean, you can't skip lunch, but sometimes you have to. But you can't skip lunch.
I will keep my mind clear this morning.
We appreciate that, Eldred. That's why we pay you the big bucks. Here's this, and I go ahead and give him 2 more pieces of platinum.
This is for the return journey then.
Sure.
Whatever. Yeah, sure. I'll probably, you know, Eldred, if you keep hanging out, no, honestly, you were firing arrows and you kept Felix safe, you were applying all sorts of poultices. Just keep hanging out. We'll probably just keep giving you some money.
Yeah. I can
We
help.
tend to
I can
do
help
that, I
too
guess,
if we
don't
need
we?
to.
I do have
Perfect.
some other responsibilities in the days approaching, but
We'll get you back.
Right, and I
And
mean,
yours
when you
full
want to
time.
go, you can go.
Yeah.
But while you're hanging out, we'll just give you money.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
very well.
Sick.
Ooh.
Thanks for
Perhaps I
being.
misjudged you.
Thanks for being the DD. We
Mm,
appreciate it.
Funny as
Yeah,
shit.
pretty much.
The DR, the designated ranger.
Shit.
Can I commune before we take off?
Hell yeah.
In the middle
Please
of
do.
an everything bagel?
Let's do it.
In the middle of an everything day.
Hey, I said everything.
Everything.
Yeah, you go through your ritual and find yourself within the mind palace of the jungle choir of slothfolk champions. What wisdom would you like to impart from them?
Does Caraptus yet live?
Interesting question. Let me double check some things.
Who's Caraptus?
The lever of the note, the potential lich.
Oh shit.
Alright. It was marked with a K.
He's not alive, right? He's undead.
I deleted the end of that question that was originally as being or lich, but
It's in the little Circus of Value wiki, I believe.
yeah, I have the poem.
Oh, tight.
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw that other Blemmy picture. Jesus Christ.
So good.
Right.
Outlook unclear. Ask again later. You get the response.
All right. Does a lich await us in White Plume Mountain?
Sources say no.
That's good. Always be wrong.
You get it. That's a firm no.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And I think last question. I think I would want to go off the first one. Is Caraptus behind this series of events?
Indeed, it is so.
All right. Egg snaps out of it.
Welcome
I've
back.
got good news and I've got bad news. Good news, we're not going to face a lich. Bad news, Mom is sleeping with Raj, king of the slams. Kidding. All right.
King of the slams, Rog. King of the slams.
Something about this isn't. Caraptus is involved one way or another. Even though Caraptus might have died a long time ago.
So wait.
The champions were unclear as to whether Caraptus is alive or dead. And I wonder if he lives on in an organization or
what if he exists in a separate plane or dimension?
Yeah.
It's not in this one.
What
he could
if
be
he
dead and still kicking.
What if it's like a role that gets passed down? Like someone is saying that they're Caraptus.
Like reanimation, in a sense, or just
No,
a
like
position?
yeah, like a position.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe can a lich come back to life? Like, can it regain its being a people again?
Would Mort know of anything about a lich that would classify their existence?
As I asked this, I
or
just
celestial.
put my hands on his head and pump guidance into his mind.
Sure. That's
Well,
cool.
I'm afraid that I didn't define that well enough. Like, I'm asking, is the lynch held to these universal laws that it is alive or dead, or is the lynch just like a being of some sorts that's just part of it?
Liches, you would know this. Liches are considered undead.
Okay.
And cast it again.
Okay. Let's get
Rolling the dice.
Pull them up, big numbers.
you find yourself once more in the jungles.
Whoa. I didn't know if I would be able to make it back so soon.
Happy to have you back.
I didn't ask the best questions last time. Is Caraptus a lich?
I need a fucking document of 8-ball responses.
I thought you already had one. Definitely.
Me too.
I think there's only 12 of them. I think it's a D12 floating around in there.
Don't count on it.
2. Yeah. I died. Yeah.
Right.
I know.
Are the weapons we're seeking in White Plume Mountain?
Without a doubt.
And are the things that await us mostly undead in White Plume?
Outlook not so good.
Like,
That's a no.
okay, yeah. Like a probably not.
So that
Okay.
might not be undead at all.
See you tomorrow. Hank comes back with, but I've got good news and ambiguous news. The weapons are enlightened, so it's not some sort of weird trap or anything. Well, it probably is a trap, but also the weapons are enlightened. It doesn't seem like Caraptus is a lich. Also, most of the monsters in the mountain are probably not undead. It seems like they might be some kind of other creature.
Huh. So
Well, I think we go on and just see what more clues we can find.
Yeah.
this guy you're talking about from is this guy you're talking about from your previous venturing?
Caraptus is the person who left the note behind when the weapons were stolen.
He's the reason we're going to wait.
Oh
Plume.
my gosh. Okay, sorry.
He's the reason you got hired to join us.
I forgot that dude's name.
That's okay.
You hear a lot of names.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Well,
do you have scry prepared?
Yeah.
Could you scry on Bluto? We never did that. Or do you want to wait until we have a chance to rest for longer?
I think wait until a chance to rest.
Okay, question. Do we want to try to do like a full day of rest in this little town in the mountain so that we're going to be fit as a fiddle when we go into whatever the hell's going to meet us at White Plume?
Yeah.
I haven't used enough to, like, I have regained all my things, but I'm more than willing to hang out for you guys to rest.
I could only call on my ancestors twice, and then I would be done with it.
We're
I have a
onwards and
feeling
upwards.
we're gonna fight more than two things.
To the town, then. That sounds all right with me.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just letting you know where I'm at. I'm actually feeling rejuvenated.
That's an interesting word.
Mhm.
It's probably from that extra greater restoration.
That's fine with me.
All right.
I'll just really dish it out if anything happens.
today.
Yeah, I'm saying you can all just sort of blow your loads as needed, you know, really just put it all out there on the field.
I haven't heard that since my younger days.
That's
Just-
easy.
just-
Was that one of
No
the
problem.
words I unlocked for you more.
Don't have to tell me
Hey,
twice.
Go all out.
Aeldred, do you know of any big threats in these mountains between here and there? Something that really needs taken down? Troll, giant.
Doesn't necessarily need taken down, but there is a chimera along the path, a frost chimera.
Oh, you all want to take out a frost chimera? Last time we had one of those, we took the pieces back to town and they're getting made into something.
Oh, that's cool. I'm down.
Nice to
I
add to the collection.
gonna have a little.
Chimera slayers, indeed. Well,
What?
chimera slayers, indeed, I said.
Ha, yeah.
I was going to suggest that we sneak past and
Oh,
allow the creature
no,
to
no.
continue. But
We're
I think
trying
we
to
maybe
bloat
make
our
the
load.
area safer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get Buck on it.
And
Yes.
and make the area safer, of course.
let us
It's a
get
win-win.
Buck.
We call that a win-win.
I love it, man. Okay, let's hit the
Let's
road
just go. Yeah.
fast as possible. Let's
Well-
do it.
All right. You all saddle up, take off on your Iriaban mounts, most of you. Oh, Mort. Now that I remember,
Oh, fuck.
when you all left the city, you were offered Iriaban mount if you wanted a horse to ride. You could easily enough put Fang on the horse with you.
Oh heck yeah, that's cool with me then. Well,
Is anyone riding on me?
But he's riding it because he's got his spider climb slippers. He's like standing on it as we ride.
Nice. Okay.
You're flaring around.
Is anyone riding on me?
Felix has an Iriaban horse.
Kriv, are you riding a horse?
I thought I was.
Oh yeah.
Did we not ride our mounts? I guess
You
not.
left yours in the
Yeah.
stable for.
Okay. Cool.
You're a giant crab, right?
Yeah, he was being crabby.
Ha! Take a point of inspiration for that. Absolutely.
Yeet. I'll take it.
Can't write this shit.
If someone rides on my saddle, it is helpful for me in combat. A magic activates, and you can't be knocked off of me. But if no one wants to do that because they get up in the shit, I also understand.
When we approach combat, I can do that if it would aid you. I can
That would be
dismount
sick.
Winifred
Yeah.
here.
Please.
Very well.
Cool.
All right. You all take off.
Good to know.
After a brisk morning ride, boink, forgot to switch to this. After a brisk morning ride through the foothills, your pace slows a bit as you are forced to follow steep switchbacks that mark the beginning of the pass of Aotheld. By the time the sun rises over the mountains in front of you, you've climbed high above the plains, and you find yourselves surrounded by mountain peaks. The air is a bit chilled, but you're warm from the ride. At last, the path straightens out, though it continues to climb. Rounding a slope now, the trail descends into a wide basin. Crossing into it, a cloud of mist creeps in around you, and it's cold on your skin. Anyone who wants can make a survival or nature check to discern its cause.
I'll do a nature check for the hell of it. Heck
I'll do
yeah.
a survival.
Yeah. Ooh, I got a dirty 20 on a survival.
16.
$22.
17.
We all just like rolled out with them. Let's go.
Yeah. Fuck it. Andred. Oh, Andred did not. He has a good survival, but that's only a 12. Felix got a 10 plus 3, 13. None of you all are able to really tell. It's likely just a mist from the morning air, but as to the reason that it is so cold to the touch, you're unsure. But moving on, the trail ascends once more, but Felix and Eodred begin to hear whispers on either side of them. And they're looking for a source, but they don't see anything. You can see them all freaking out. Eodred looks for the source of these whispers, but and you all don't know this, but he sees a tree with a face on it, twisted in agony. And as he spots it, the face turns and bares its teeth angrily. You see him just like, ah! And like jump back. At this point, Mort, something creeps into your mind as if it was like on the tip of your tongue. You heard about that a long time ago. Mist of the mind, they called it. If you think about it, it will take hold. You all passed the DC, which was 15, but the two of them, in their thinking about it but not being able to think clearly enough, were succumbed to its effects.
Quick question. If
Yes.
I'm noticing this, is it a spell or like a curse? No, I guess like, could I dispel magic on my friends?
You could. You could also, you know that it would wear off after about an hour.
Yeah, they're gonna be crazy for an hour though.
Likely.
Okay, yeah, I'll just dispel magic. How many of them? There's 2 of them.
Mhm.
Yeah. Level 3. Yeah, I'm good. Let's do that.
Okay. Mort, they're everywhere.
I got you, buddy.
Thank you.
We will move on to everywhere.
Nice. You successfully
Safe now. Cool.
dispel both of them, and
Hey, we
they are
said we were
free of
going
the
all
mist
out.
of the mind.
I got you.
Told you
no
they were-
worries.
As I told you, there are worse things in these mountains than goblins and orcs.
No, that's pretty clever. That's a good spell right there. I like that. Not clever enough though.
I'll say make an Arcana check.
Yes, sir.
Well, no, I'll just use your nature check from earlier. That's
Okay.
good, because it's also a nature check. This is more of a naturally occurring magic than a spell. Not that someone necessarily put it here, just that it roams around.
I love it. Cool. Mother Nature doing its tricks.
All right. You all continue on the path, following Eodred, and you approach a wall of rock, and the path begins to circumnavigate that. And Eodred turns around and says, "Up ahead here is where the Chimera lairs. Shall we prepare for combat?"
Aye, Felix, do you want to get your thing going?
The spear?
The past the chateaus.
Yes. Okay, we're sneaking up. Okay.
Sneaking.
Yeah.
But yes,
I thought-
also you should do the spear this time for sure.
Yeah, cool. You reminded me last time, but I was already up in it, and then I don't even remember what happened.
Yeah, you got eaten.
What?
Dude, how far do you think we are from the Chimera? Are we like right around the corner? Are we a few minutes?
Roughly 200 feet. See there where the path turns out of sight. Right around there.
Should we send something in to see if it's still actually there, or should we just charge in?
I could go check if you like.
Have them check.
Felix, did you do your thing?
Yes.
Great. And I'll cast guidance on Aodred.
Sick. You send him up. First, he'll make a stealth check. Ooh, bad roll.
But he's got a lot of bonuses, I would hope.
He's got a +4.
So 14
19.
plus a D4. Great.
Oh, D4, yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll use that on stealth rather than the perception. That's only a 1, but still a dirty 20.
Great.
Which lets me do blade check. Get these stickety stats out.
Uh-oh, their stats.
There's stats, darn.
There be stats.
Ooh, yes. It is a high DC, but he was able to get it with all of those pieces put together. He shortly returns and says, "Indeed, it is there, currently in a meal."
All right, everyone, get whatever you need to get ready.
Felix puts one of the whips back into swords and puts one of them in his mouth and gets the spear out.
Sweet.
Zoro Nora Zoro.
Max out the distance on that, buddy.
I'm gonna go.
Egg casts Hammer Time and also slaps Branding Smite on it.
All right. Just so you all know, I don't have a battle map for this.
Cool, that's fine.
It was a toss-up, but we can do Theater of the Mind.
Absolutely.
As you all come around the corner, you'll be 50 feet away from the Chimera. But everybody go ahead and roll stealth checks as you approach.
I wanted to maybe cast a. Well, I'll wait. I can cast it during combat.
I'm gonna activate my starry form.
I'm going to also change mask into something kind of camouflage. Snowy /
Okay.
rangery again.
Yeah, that works.
I'm gonna do the chalice. No, I'll do archer. And when we're doing stealth,
Where's the door?
Yeah.
Riley.
And everybody's got +10.
22.
Felix got 37.
Should we also roll for initiative?
We'll get the stealth out of the way first. And then determine surprise.
Did I have bless or anything going on right now?
Nope.
I'm gonna activate one of my drum things when we do enter initiativo.
Heard that.
So everyone can add a +1 to this.
I want to. I got a 13, but if I failed, I want to be able to re-roll with, or at least add a D4 if I fail.
Did you add 10 for Pass Without a Trace?
Oh no, sorry. So 23. My bad, y'all.
Sick. You're good.
Egg got a 19. And Egg is also going to give a harness potential to Ferenzi and to Jax.
What does that do?
You can
Is there a reroll?
re-roll something.
Sweet. Thank you.
An attack roll, saving throw, or ability check.
Sick.
And you can choose which to use, so you can't become worse off.
Excellent.
Can't what?
Become
You
worse.
can't get worse.
Yeah,
Only get better.
I got you. Cool.
And Egg gives himself the last one.
Nice. Mort, what did you get on your stealth?
Mort, you're muted.
18.
18.
Uh-oh.
If it
Mort,
beats.
More
If it meets, it beats.
Hey!
If it beats, it beats. That sounds a little awkward, but we'll go with it.
So wait, that's
meets its beats.
that's bad. That means that it sees Mort.
It beat
Or do I
Mort.
beat it?
No,
Is
it's
it?
player.
I'm a little high.
I took it as I
Ellie,
beat
Mort,
it.
Mort would have to roll higher than it for it to not see Mort. It beat
But-
Mort.
I thought.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
didn't Mort meet, like, as the roller?
I thought PC. Yeah.
I guess passive perception doesn't work like a DC.
If passive perception is it 18?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he rolled an 18.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I think he'd have to roll a 19 to do it.
Yeah.
But hey, you know what?
Elliot does make sense.
You still have a session. You have a session inspiration, dude.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Can you re-roll,
Oh,
please?
Didn't want
yeah.
to.
So I was also like mid-sentence explaining that I can use my motes the number of times my proficiency bonus while I was reading the text. So I was
Oh.
also giving you one more.
Oh, perfect. Mort, you have a moat.
Also,
Yeah.
I ignored it because it wasn't given to me. I'm sorry.
A re-roll.
Oh, cool. So I'll use that instead of my inspiration. And it's still. Come on, give me a 9. Hey!
Yeah, that's way better.
Yeah.
All right.
Dang.
Okay.
Woo! Sorry, y'all. Almost busted the group.
I'll look on that later.
Yeah. There's someone in my chat that said on a contested check, a tie maintains status quo. So if it didn't notice us, it still continues not to notice us. Is what they're saying.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. They've said a lot of stuff about rules though in chat.
Either way, more. That's fun that we have people watching us.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Either way, Mort has used that thing and now is much sneakier. And
Good, yes.
here is this frost chimera. As you all approach the corner and see
Whoa.
it. Let me.
Elliot, you want the heads?
Oh, he's
Falling
like
down.
a mountain lion.
And a mountain goat.
Ooh.
And a white dragon. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I love it.
Gnarly. Cutie.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
But yes, with that, you all will have a surprise round. So let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
Yeah.
All right. Explain this to me. How do I do this initiative button you've got going on?
Oh, you don't have your things.
Yeah. No tokens.
Just roll initiative however you'd like.
Okay.
I'll put it in.
So you click on the icon on the map. That's what I couldn't
Yes.
figure out.
Your token.
Click on the icon on the map, then click on the little macro.
Awesome. Okay. Yes. Mort, as always, coming in with a strong 2.
That's all.
Strong two.
Strong 2. Damn.
You know who will make up for it though? Egg will swoop in and give me something good. What you got?
Initiative
Egg
bonus.
have?
Yeah, because he's
Oh.
always got a high initiative.
Yeah, I got it at 22.
Nice. What is your dex bonus? Well, your initiative bonus is better than Felix's.
Oh,
Felix
And the
also.
sheer
does.
bonus is 13.
Yeah. Adred
Fuck.
got a
Fucking shit.
What
Yeah,
you got?
Total of 9.
Are we rolling for initiative?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone add 1 to it because
Oh.
I activated my drum.
Okay.
And for everyone's first turn as a bonus action, you can dash or disengage. I'm gonna roll for initiative now. I didn't realize it was happening. 15 plus 3, 18.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. That'll put you there. Got all those added up.
I channel the power of the stars.
Very nice. As this surprise round kicks off, Egg, you are up first.
Yeah, fuck this thing.
Fuck him up.
You're at a distance of 50 feet right now.
Yeah. So I think Egg has to fly to 20 feet away in order to be able to move his hammer the remaining distance to the Chimera. The egg doesn't really want to be right next to it.
Yeah.
So egg does that. And I think we'll start by just trying to hit it with hammer. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Okay. Cool. And that is 8 plus 1 is 9. Plus 5 is 14. Plus branding smite is 19, 22. So it's like 14 force damage and 8 radiant damage.
There you go.
The target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius and can't become invisible. Don't know if that's the thing frost chimeras do, but now they don't.
You goddamn right they don't. Nicely done. Excuse me.
Goddamn right they don't.
You walk up and blind it, or brand it. There it is. And that is your bonus action?
Yeah, that was my bonus action.
Cool.
I was just looking at my spell list and realized I forgot to give everyone a rousing motivational speech. I'll give you all a rousing speech afterwards.
I can't wait.
Sorry. I'll look at the range on haste.
Oh. I think it's 60 feet?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah, so I think Egg will cast haste on Frenzy.
Well, that's great.
He's around 30 feet away because he moved 30 feet. It was probably behind Frenzy.
Thank you. I am there.
Okay, cool. And then I think that ends Egg's turn.
Alrighty. Felix is up next. He will just kind of strafe out to the left and take 2 shots with his bow. Sharp shooter. So that'll be plus 5. That'll be 21 to hit and a 23 to hit. Nice rolls there.
Good job.
Where is that?
Nice hit.
D8. Ooh,
Nice rolls, man.
12 plus 12 plus 20. 44 points of damage.
Oh, shit.
As
Who's that against?
against the Chimera.
Felix did that?
Yeah.
Holy
Sharp shooter, baby. He rolled really good on the damage too.
With the peregrine?
Oh, you forgot about the bear.
That's what he was gonna do. Well, he has
Yep.
2 attacks, right?
He did. That was two arrows. He'll do that next time though.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
We talked about it.
I know. Shit. Oh,
It's okay.
And then he'll launch to Shuriken at disadvantage. So the first one is an 18. These are not sharpshooter. The second one is a 24. Boop. Boop. 20 more points of damage. So 61. Yeah. Felix catches the Chimera on either side in the pits of the necks. And there are now 5 heads if you count the arrows. But that ends his turn and brings us to Frenzy.
I'm hasted.
Let's do this.
And is the Chimera on the ground still?
Yes, it is.
Great. This is a monstrosity?
Indeed.
Okay.
I'm so glad you made me think it could fly. Oh, that would ruin everything. Cool.
It can fly.
It's not had a turn yet. It's surprised.
I run at it full speed. Bonus action. I start raging, which flings me 40 feet forward. So I am right there in front of it, coming forward. Giant slash, hasted action slash, and my ancestors start, floating around it as I attack. Gray Weapon Master, two-handed, reckless. Oh wow. Did we get blessed? That didn't happen, did it?
No, it did not.
Okay, cool. Does a 12 hit?
12 does not, unfortunately.
That's whack. There we go. That's a 23.
23 does. The first one, the dragon's head just catches the staff part right underneath the scythe before it's able to pierce into the side. And then you rip it back and go for another slash and manage to connect.
And then the attack after that is going to be a 22 to hit. So
22 hits, yeah.
Great. 2d12. Oh, and I'm gonna use from the 2 attacks. I'm gonna burn 2 charges from the astronomer's boon from the night, so I can add a d4 to this.
Okay.
Cool.
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 I'm just doing all my star magic. All right, we got 4 radiant damage. 13. 13 plus 36 is 49 damage.
49 damage.
49 slashing damage and 4 star damage.
So 53 total.
Yes.
Very nice.
And then I'm going to back up away from it. I don't provoke an opportunity attack because it can't take a reaction since it's surprise.
That's right. The lion, the saber-tooth tiger kind of puts down a whatever it was eating carcass and goes to swipe at you, but because it was putting it down, it's too slow to get you.
Perfect. And I'm hasted, so I'm a blur.
Yeah. Its turn. It is surprised. Aodred was riding on your back. You pull away, and he pulls out his bow, fires an arrow off. That is a 13, which just misses. And yeah, there's not really anything you can do about that. It's kind of wide, and the Chimera bats it off with a wing. Fuck. We never should have engaged this thing. Kriv, you're up with more on deck.
Okay. How far are we? I'm sorry.
At this point, you all are still 50.
50.
Speaking of which, Frenzy, how far away from it did you go?
40 feet?
40 feet. Heard that.
But my ancestors now mark it, so that means all of its attacks against other people will be at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Type. Jesse's like, it doesn't need to roll for a breath weapon, Elliot.
I'm just gonna start out with the Eldritch Blast. Get some damage in, and then see what he's doing.
All right, sounds good.
Well, he just went, didn't he? Before me?
It's surprised.
Okay.
So
Oh, 19 to hit.
19 hits, yeah.
All right, that's the first
Go ahead and
one.
roll the next attack.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Yes.
So you roll 2d10.
Yes. Where'd it go?
So 1d10 plus 9, 2d10 plus 5.
That's a 10. So the first hit's 19.
Nice.
2 plus 2 plus 4, so 8. or 5. So 9. Which is
9 for the second one.
yeah.
Okay, that's 28 total. Nice. Very
Yeah.
nice.
That's just my action, right?
Did you roll 2d10 for the second one?
I did. It's 2 2s.
Whack.
Yeah.
2 2s. Yeah.
Plus
yeah,
5
yeah.
it would be.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. And pushing back, did you say?
I'm gonna use my elemental gift bonus action to gain wings for 10 minutes. Or
Okay.
gain a flying speed for 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
And then I'll just like just hold off.
Okay. But you stay on the ground.
Yeah, for now. I'll stay.
Gotcha.
Cool.
That will bring us to Mort. Egg on deck.
Is there a storm at all above us? What's the weather?
It's a mostly clear day.
Okay, that's okay. I'll still call my lightning. I just was looking for that bonus.
Yeah.
Again, tapping the staff on the ground.
Are we in a cave?
No.
We're outside.
Yeah, it's like
Sick.
kind of this like little basin in the rock where some comforting furs and wood and other natural materials have been gathered.
Did your Eldritch Blast push it away, Kriv?
It can if I needed to. I didn't. I don't know if it's part of a bonus action to do that or not.
No.
It's just automatic if you want to do it or not.
I didn't want to get it too far out of range, but yeah, I mean,
It's at 50 feet right now.
Yeah, I didn't do it, so.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, Mort. What you
Yes. So I would like to call my call lightning, tap the staff on the ground. All of a sudden, a storm cloud appears, and the radius. If we're 50 feet away, Frenzy's 40 feet away. Is there any way I can get him on the like 20 feet, where it's like still 20 feet away from Frenzy? Or Ryan?
Yeah. Egg is 20 feet away from it right now. That's the closest person.
Okay, cool. Let's keep it away from him. So I guess it would have to be 10 feet or 15 feet, whatever you can give me.
Yeah, easy enough to
Cool.
do.
Then can I also call lightning within that storm?
Yes.
Smash him down. That's a
Yeah,
dex
is that
saving throw.
Dex save? Cool.
Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Snap! I'm a lightning guy.
Roll a 17. I believe that is your DC. So on that one meets it
Yep.
meets.
No, my DC's yeah. Oh. That's
So-
okay.
I think it still takes half damage.
That's what I'm reading into right now. Yep. 3d10. You know what? I'll take it though. I mean, 3d10 is still not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I love my lightning. All day, every day. That's a 19. His what? 14? 15?
9.
9? Oh, what the fuck am I thinking? I told you I've been bad at math all day.
Yeah, dude. Hold on, forgot to do the actual subtraction from Crib's turn.
I'm gonna
Actually,
run and grab some
bad.
water real quick.
Sure thing. Yeah, you got time. But okay, 9 points of damage. That'll just be easier to do.
Cool, and that could end my turn.
Yeah. Okay. End of your turn. Brings us back to the top of the round. The Chimera now shuffles its wings and is ready for action. Egg, you are up.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. He was back. He was back.
From outer space, he just turned around and that sad look upon his face.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
My
You and your
computer
police
started
mustache.
now.
Of course. They always know the right time to do it, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I have like stuff plugged into my external monitor, and then it started like switching back and forth, like disconnecting.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You are up. It is your turn.
cool. I will hit the Chimera with the hammer time while it's over there.
Okay.
Did the Chimera move?
It has not had a turn yet.
Yeah.
Where it can move.
Punk ass bitch. I'm sorry, that was me.
Yep.
We got a 14 plus 9, 23.
That hits.
That is 8 force damage.
8
A
for
paltry sum. But that's fine. And then I think I will cast Guiding Bolt. At like a 4th level. Why not?
Hell yeah. All right. Unleash. It is starting to look pretty bloodied at this point.
Neat. It's a 13. I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
That is an 18 plus 9, 27.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Super. Cool. All right.
Nice.
So the 4th level is 4, 5, 6, 7 d6.
Hell yeah.
So that is 11, 13, 14, 15, 21, 27 radiant damage.
27?
Yeah.
Very nice.
And then the next attack roll made against the target has advantage.
Hell yeah. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
Is Frenzy up on it?
No, he retreated back around you. He's about 20 feet back behind you.
Okay,
Egg, you should get out of here, Egg.
cool. Am I at the front of the group?
Yes.
I'm gonna get behind Frenzy.
Okay.
I'm going to have the Hammer of Time return to my hands and then go back behind Frenzy.
Checks out.
Cool.
You gather back there. Felix is up next. He will use the spear. That's what he's going to do. Let me double check what's up with that spear. To the album's favorites. Spear. Boom. Yeah. So he will back up a little bit even. And yes. And
He's gonna maximize that damage.
yeah. Line up the shot and let loose. Big money, no whammies.
Big money, no whammies?
It's a natural one.
No, he's got to put him in inspiration, but he can't use it. No.
I'll give him mine.
You can't use an inspiration
Oh.
on a natural one, bub.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Damn. He goes to back up, but stumbles off the edge of the path and starts to fall down the cliff. I'll make a dex save.
No.
You guys, I can't keep using this dice.
Did he roll another natural one?
Yeah, Felix starts to tumble down that.
He's got flying boots. Felix, use your shoes.
Oh,
Babe,
here we go.
he went
He's
but he
he'll
definitely ate.
descend 60 feet in the round, so
Sorry.
he'll take 6.
He wasn't sniffing
D6.
around.
No, he has slow fall. He's a monk.
Exactly. So he's going to reduce the damage.
Okay.
That's how that
He
works.
has slow fall.
24 points of damage goes to Felix, but
It is a cat.
he can use his reaction to reduce any falling damage he takes by an amount equal to 5 times his level, which is 45. So he does tumble, but successfully like rolls his body in a way that like he's able to catch himself in a decent spot. He is down the slope and far away, though. I've moved him down to my laptop from the initiative place where I'm keeping track of distance.
God, it's all
yes.
good.
That ends Felix's turn. Frenzy, you're up next. You're at 40 feet from this awakening beast.
I charge forward towards it again.
Hiya!
I will take 3 strikes.
Hiya, hiya, hiya.
First attack. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Second attack.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
19 to hit. That's crazy.
Let's
Two
go.
14s. Third attack. 20 to hit.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
I'm gonna burn 3 more charges, and that's all the charges for today on the night. To add 3d4 to this. You catch my drift?
I do.
Great. Okay, it's gonna be 3d12 plus 3d4.
Damn.
What's 18 times 3?
24.
How much?
I'm not doing that
Oh.
for anybody.
No.
18 times 3
It's 184, bro, I think.
is 54.
54.
180.
I heard 8.
Yeah.
54.
You got me.
Okay.
I got
Yeah,
this.
yeah, it is. It's 100.
54, 60, 70, 73. 73 slashing damage. 4, 2, 3, 9 radiant damage.
Save some for the rest
82
of us.
total.
82
Jesus.
damage.
Oh, Frenzy doesn't do that for.
I'm hasted.
Jesus, bro.
And I'm gonna try and run around it and go behind it if I can. I want to draw it towards me away from them
Okay.
by myself.
For
Well,
that,
AO Dread's on my back. AO Dread, hop off!
Oh shit! Where are you going?
yeah.
I would provoke an opportunity attack too.
But can't you not because he's riding you?
I
Can't
do
hop
provoke
off
an
or something.
opportunity attack. No, he can attack me. It doesn't do that.
What was it that it does? Remind me.
It's if someone's riding me, attacks against me are at disadvantage, but because I'm raging and in reckless, so it's just a straight attack. Attacks
Gotcha.
against me are straight. That's it.
Okay. It,
My
Right.
AC's
Now.
20 right now.
That it was a real good roll. 26.
That'll hit.
That will be a bite attack. So that's going to be 5 piercing and 5 cold damage as the you try to run past
Big hit.
and you slice your scythe along the like ventral side of the chimera, but as you're trying to run out of its range, the dragon's head just snaps back at you and catches you by the heel, and you feel a frost take it. And
You
feels
said it
kinda
was
numb.
5 piercing,
Yeah, so that would be 2,
2, and then how much frost?
5.
5. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Sick. Yes. With my bonus action, because I still have one of those, I'm gonna turn around and fire a beam out of my hand by way of my druid powers.
Very nice.
And I'll probably just move like 40 feet in the other direction. Is that doable?
It's where it is kind of the back of this little space, so it's defendable. You know, there's not a ton of space behind it. I'd say maybe 20 feet.
Okay. Cool. Then
Hell yeah.
I'm that way. I have to roll to hit. 16 plus 5, 21 to hit. And this will do 1d8. Oh, geez, here we go. 6 radiant damage, an extra 6, as I fire a laser out of my hand.
All right.
We take those.
Mm-hmm. It's very wounded now. Indeed, but it is now its turn. The wings stretch out. It flies up.
Yep. Let's do it.
Currently, we have Kriv and Mort still at the entryway where you all had started, and Egg 10 feet in front of that. So it flies up to right above Egg and unleashes a torrent of frost breath on the three of you. I need Kriv, Mort, and Egg to make Constitution saving throws.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Constitution.
He doesn't go for me, the dude that's been hitting him real hard.
There have been hard hits coming from all around, honestly.
All right,
I'm sorry, my lightning was pretty dope.
The storm rageth on. For now.
I believe I have a +2 on that. What was that? Oh, good for me. That's great.
I got a 13, but I think I want to re-roll with control harness.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try again.
I got a.
Oh, good.
Okay. I got a 11. So if that attacks me, I think my storm, this concentration will go away.
I got a 2, but then I rerolled and I got a 23. I got a nat 20 on my save. My 4th 20 of the day.
Hell yeah, dude. That's insane.
Yeah.
Still can't believe
The luck goeth around.
the 2 games in a row you guys have been giving this many. It's crazy.
Yeah, table's hot, bud. Mort had an 11. Kriv, what was
Yeah.
yours?
It was a 13. Did I use a D4 from my talisman earlier, or was that a D4 from?
No, you have not mentioned the talisman. Besides,
I have a.
naming it as the shark tooth.
Your talisman's ready to go.
Yeah, if I fail, I want to roll another D4. If I can, possibly
Yeah, go ahead.
making it. Days.
That would possibly make it a success. It's a DC
Weird.
15 here. So you need a 2. So you got a
I got a
75%
2,
chance.
bro. Let's go.
Ayo.
Let's go.
All right. So Egg and Kriv, you take 14 points of cold damage. Mort, you take 29 points of cold damage.
That hurts.
As
29.
you get ready to turn around the corner to unleash another attack, and just as you do, this massive torrent just comes in, fills your lungs with cold air, catches your breath, and you are hurt.
How close to me are they?
At this point, 70 feet away.
Dang.
And for your concentration check, you have to roll half the damage, which is
Ha-
15,
Yeah.
but you have advantage because you're a work expert.
Constitution saving throw is your bonus to this.
I'm also wondering if I'm resistant to cold.
12.
Did you roll twice?
Yes.
Are you?
I am.
Okay. then
Harrison,
take
did you pass?
7.
Yes, I did pass.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're not fucked.
You're not fucked, he says.
So that, with that, I should say, it had flown 40 feet, so it takes up 20 feet into the air, and ends its turn there. That brings us to Aodred, who's still on Frenzy's back, gonna fire off another arrow. It's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh, and he has
Unlike-
lots of dice. to roll
Unlike
too.
fucking Felix's fucking die.
27 points from that poison arrow.
Ooh.
Shoot me with that poison arrow in my heart.
Yeah.
And the beast cries out, but still remains aloft. It is on its last legs, though, and Kriv, you're up next.
Okay. I'm just gonna go big since we're burning stuff, I think.
That's what I was told. That's what I'm doing it.
So we're gonna cast Synaptic Static.
Ooh, baby, tell me about that.
Yum.
So I choose a point within range. It causes a explosion of psychotic energy. It's in a 20-foot range, a radius sphere centered on a point. Creature must make a intelligence save, bro.
Intelligence save. Oh no.
Exact. Well, wait. It also says though, a creature with an intelligence score of 2 or lower can't be affected by the spell. God damn it.
Intelligence is 3.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
It's 'cause it's got 3 heads.
Oh, that's. I was like, I wonder how fucking intelligent this motherfucker is.
So- It rolled decently, a 12 on the dice, but that's a -4, so an 8 on the save.
Oh yeah.
What happens now?
A target takes 8d6 psychotic damage on a failed save.
Hell yeah, roll that psychic damage.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're just gonna double this die. 4. 12 plus. Um, 22 total.
22 total.
Yeah, because I had 12 plus like another, whatever this is. Okay. 9.
Nice.
Yeah.
21. But still,
Yeah.
so it unleashes this torrent of cold air on you and your new allies before circling up 20 feet into the air. You focus your mind, reach out with your psychic energy. How do you finish it off?
No, fuck that shit.
So
Describe how it does.
he's floating in the air, and I will kind of like see how hard he hit Mort and try to channel something similar to that. And also kind of fly up in the air, kind of eye level with him.
Oh yeah.
And then you just see me like hold my hand out, and I'm thinking like just this orb of purple energy or green energy just kind of explodes on it, and then you can see it as like blood burst out of its mouth and stuff, and then it plops on the ground in front of us.
Respectable
Totally
skill.
lifeless. Hell yeah. Liquidized all 3 of its brains.
And they're like boom, boom,
Did, their
boom.
did the heads explode?
No, I didn't want to kill the heads, but
Okay,
Uh,
cool.
I
so
could have,
the
I
brains
don't
are
know.
just liquid inside. No, it's gonna make them super easy to work with.
they're just mushed brains, bro.
He likes his heads.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? That was impressive.
That felt good. Oh.
And he did not kill the heads. Souvenirs for friends.
Climbs back up.
Any more of these motherfuckers hanging out, man? I could go all night.
You all want to take a look at the nest? I'm gonna start hacking this one up. Eldred, you want to help me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, cool.
I appreciate the consideration you put into answering that.
I'll pay you for it.
I can give you a
Hey,
hand too.
Is anyone hurt real bad?
Mort's hurt.
Here, Mort, come here. And I'm gonna switch my wild shape starry form to chalice. Who else got hit by it? Crave, you did as well, right?
7 points. I got
Egg,
that
do you
little
need
scratch.
anything?
I got hit a little bit.
You got it?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
also have 3 poultices to offer. If you'd like
Ooh.
to save any resources.
Thank you,
But
sir.
Well, this is from my staff. I get it every day. Yes. So, since I have the chalice activated, when you cast a spell using that restores hit points to a creature, you or another creature within 30 feet of you regain hit points equal to 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
Nice.
So I could get 2 people. Cool.
That's cool.
You
I'm
all
cool with
figure
that.
out your healing. I gotta feed Felix really quick.
Okay.
Needy ass cat.
Mort, you get back 7.
I don't need
And
any.
egg,
Nothing?
you get back 8, and then I can do it again. Mort, you get back 6. Egg, you get back 5. Did you say you're good, Kriv? You don't need any healing?
I'll take one if you got one to give.
Kriv, you get back 8. Mort, you get back 7.
Feeling good as new, sir. Thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I appreciate that. Younger, regenerated self.
Is that better?
Much
Yeah.
better.
Oh yeah. Oh
Much
yeah.
Great. And then I turn back into my normal frenzy self.
So you
know
were
what's
chalice?
That was my chalice form. It was just a different constellation that was being called on. Do you all want to maybe do a little rest here, little shorty?
Yes.
Mm.
That way, before we do a short rest, I can spend time to meditate and regain some spells, maybe.
A little arcane recovery.
Yep.
Legit.
Hey, you got any of that drink? Man, I could sure use one after that fight.
Oh yeah, this is a dragon. You killed a dragon.
Yeah.
Kinda.
No, I've killed multiple dragons now. Just like nothing.
Well, that's, same, I guess. Yeah, here, I've got this bottle of rum. Would you like some rum, or do you want some wine?
Yo ho. Rum is good.
Yo-ho.
Rum is good.
Rum? Alright, this is some knee cracker rum. I'm just gonna mark this off my inventory, just put it in yours.
Cool. Appreciate it.
He always finds the best rum and best weed in the country. I'll tell you what, anywhere we go, he'll find it.
I'm trying to, I like to have a sampling. I've never been into these places, and food's important.
Sampling, he says.
I'm gonna get to hacking this giant monster to pieces. Ayo, Dread, do you wanna assist me? Egg, could you do your magic so that it won't rot?
Can I?
Can you please? Your gentle reposing.
Gentleman and a
Whenever we
scholar.
stop for a little rest, I can.
Oh, we're doing a short rest
Oh.
right now.
Do you have to
Maybe
Right.
a big rest is what I mean.
say a prayer about it? Alright, well, hopefully we'll do that in town.
Yeah. I can say a prayer for you while you're chopping it up. Meg can
Say a
spank you
little
and cast
prayer for
guidance.
me.
That would be great. Jesse, I want to start cutting up this chimera into its component parts the same way I did the other one when we successfully sold it.
And Mort would like to investigate the lair.
I'll help more.
Find anything.
Excellent. With Aodred as assistance and Egg's guidance.
Yes,
Cool.
you make a survival check. Mort make an investigation check. Both of those with advantage.
Yeet.
Cool.
I have good survival too. I could go. Right. Or
It's up to you.
Well, I got like +5.
Unnatural
Survival.
20.
Oh, let's go.
Hell yeah.
30, 20. I'm going to use my motive potential. If I rolled with advantage, do I reroll both or just roll a third?
How would you rule an inspiration? How have we done that in the past?
Reroll both.
That's what I thought. Do that.
Okay. Okay, and now I'm going to use my session inspiration.
Gonna ask
Okay.
Riley.
Just aren't really doing it for
He'll-
me.
he'll
There we
know.
go. Got an 18. 18 plus 1 from the guidance is 19 plus 5, 24.
Yeah, you are able to easily harvest whatever parts of this you'd like, with both Aodred and Kriv helping out, Felix helping Mort check out the lair. Yeah,
I
can
want
put-
to cut it up.
frost chimera parts to whatever extent you would like to detail that.
Very nice.
Are they well cut?
Yeah, it's clean.
Right.
Aodred kind of points out the change in biology where you're able to separate.
Frost chimera parts. I love that.
Mort and Felix checking out
Yeah.
the layer. You don't find too much beyond bones and a few pieces of nice rock. You gather some gemstones totaling 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
And there is a mammoth tusk that looks like it would be maybe worth some money. Also, it's ebony, not ebony, ivory. You know, that could be sold in town for a spell such as Egg needed once.
Hey.
All right.
All right, guys.
You know,
Go ahead and
a
put
little bit of something. That's all that
20.
matters.
Put 20 gold pieces by that.
20 gold. I'll take it. I mean, look, we just made.
Can I have those tusks?
Whoa. Give me 20 gold pieces. I'm just kidding. Here you go.
I'm just kidding.
Thanks, Mort.
Yeah.
Of course. I'll never hold anything back.
Did you say one ivory tusk?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you need? 2?
Greedy motherfucker.
I mean, it might be for the spell. I understand.
I'm sure it is. Are we doing a short rest here, by the way? Because
Yeah.
if so, I want to use my
Arcane recovery. Go
yeah.
ahead. Yeah. You all do easily enough take a short rest here. You can spend that time however you'd like.
I make some good berries.
Yum,
Everyone gets 2 good berries.
yum.
Do you give any to Aodred?
Wait, everyone gets 1 good berry.
Mm.
There's 10 of them. How many do I have left? Math class.
5.
I'm doing my own right now. I
I'm
can't
playing
do
2
this.
people right now.
That's fine.
I'm playing one person. So
Yeah, so
there's
4.
6 of us, 4 left. Yes, Aodred gets one as well. And then I give Egg another one. And then I give one to Fang, the dog.
Okay.
And then I give one to Norbert, the dragon.
Oh, I'm sure they're gobbling it up.
Yeah.
Who are the other ones that saved his life?
Nagini helped out, the albino
Nagini. I
flying
want to
snake.
give one to Nagini.
Hell
The one
yeah.
that I found.
Mhm.
And then there's, 2 left? Maybe 1. I just throw that on
Just
the ground, and the remaining animals have to fight over it.
I'm sure they can all share it because they're so small. I guess the cat would eat it
Crookshanks
all.
Absolutely
Yeah.
gets there
What
first.
would happen
I
if
was like, I feel
Spider
like-
ate something that would fill a centaur for a day?
It would
He'd be fed for a
very
year.
full.
Very.
Very.
I mean, it depends on the size of the spider, you know.
Do you all want to play till 11, or do we have to stop?
I had to stop. I'm sorry to say. 11's pushing a little bit too late for me most days.
How do you
when I
all
have to
feel
work.
about 10:15, 10:30?
That's fine with me.
Try and
if
get
you
to
want.
Farn Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
10:30 is good for me.
Cool.
Earth.
All right. After your short rest, you continue on, and at this point, the mountains now come to a saddle, where these 2 mountain ranges up in the peaks kind of meet and bow out like that. And here you see patches of last year's snow that have never melted. As you reach this high point on the pass of Aotheld, you can feel your heads a bit spun by the altitude change of the last day, your thoughts a bit muddled. I need everyone to make a DC 8 con save or take a point of exhaustion.
DC 8 con save.
Nat 20.
There's number 5, baby. Tied me.
I'm invincible.
21.
21,
20.
20.
Oh.
Crave?
12.
12, that's success.
Aodred?
Aodred has advantage because of his terrain, and yes, he can do it. So at that point, you all avoid the exhaustion.
Ooh.
And let me get a perception check from everyone.
Can I use guidance?
As you breathe in this unfamiliar natural setting.
12.
27.
18.
23.
I
Okay.
beat Egg in a perception check.
Yeah. 27 is juicy.
Juicy.
Mhm.
That's a juicy 27.
I rolled a 19 and I got a 3 on guidance. I was helped a lot.
Yeah, that does help. Everyone except Mort and Felix succeeded on that. At this point, you all are just above the tree line, and the view stretches out. To the east, 2 spans of alpenglown mountains form a valley in front of you. And far ahead, just beyond where the 2 strings of peaks run aground and stretch out like great arms on the earth, you can see it. Everyone except Mort, who's a little too short and feels just kind of distracted. Standing alone, an almost perfectly conical volcanic hill, and rising from it, a pale cloud of steam like a feather above its peak. This is your first glance at White Plume Mountain.
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool.
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
I love it.
There it is. White Plume.
The music has ceased.
This old thing.
Oh, hi. White Plume Mountain.
Ooh. Neat.
Great swamp. That's scary.
Jesse,
That map is not accurate as it's from a different adaptation. You're right.
Key.
Oh,
Draco Lich here. Frenzy doesn't know that.
Yeah, that map's not accurate. Just picture the mountain as the part that you see. But beginning your descent, on the right-hand slope of the valley, Egg, Frenzy, and Felix all clock this. Next to the trail, there rise 2 mounds of churned earth, a pair of relatively fresh graves. And Egg, you spot a simple message carved on a tree trunk nearby that says, "In memory of Eileen and Robert." At this point, it is evening, so you all successfully circumnavigate the encounter that might have happened at night. But treading on down the pass, you feel the slope on your right begin to taper off as a perpendicular valley opens up to that side. And as you look on the map, boom, boom, here we are. Eodred says, "Thornfoss lies a mere half-mile into this valley. Let us find rooms there."
I can't believe it's that quick to travel through a mountain. I'll tell you what.
Hell yeah.
We could have gone through a lot worse.
If y'all had taken more time with several different things along the way, there may have been something else there. But you did a quick job. Well done. And you all don't know that.
Nope. Oh yeah, that was easy, man.
But as you arrive at Farnfoss, the valley that you walk into is wide and split by many snaking waterways that have carved the rock into impressive features of stone that stand like jagged teeth above the white running water. You keep hugging to the right, away from these teeth, and soon find Farnfoss, where the slope meets the flowing channels. There are only 4 proper buildings, which Eodred identifies as you get closer to be the Miners' Exchange, the Mayor's House, the Inn/Tavern, and a bunkhouse. Beyond that, there's roughly 10 or so hovels that dot the land that rises away from the water. As you walk into the village, you notice several looks of wonders at these strange travelers. Easily enough, you all head to the inn and are able to procure rooms. It's a pretty modest establishment.
Humans? Mostly?
Yes, mostly humans.
No
You do
dwarfs?
spot several dwarfs around, though humans are the dominant race here.
Do any of them seem to be gambling?
Yeah, you do notice a couple playing with cards over on the side.
Do you all want to explore the town, or do you all just want to chill for a while?
I don't know how much there was.
What time?
Agreed. What time is it, Jesse?
At this point, it's the sun is just about setting. You all could travel on a few more miles. It's 5 miles to White Plume Mountain from here, and you could make that tonight if you want. But
Can we do a long rest here
yes,
and get ourselves fully together?
yeah. If you all would like, we can do that in between now and next session. If there's anything you all want to do, text it to me now, and
I want to gamble.
okay, text it to me so that I have it in one place, please. Well,
Okay.
put it in the group chat.
Okay.
That's cool.
And is this enough of a settlement that commune with nature wouldn't work, or could I just walk a little bit out further?
You could easily walk like 50 feet away and be within.
But I guess. Okay. Can I do commune with nature in the long rest? We said I could do that, right?
Yeah,
Because it's
That would be
from
an-
this item.
I can. In the 24-hour rest, you must use. You can only do restful or downtime activities, and I would consider that a downtime enough activity.
Great.
Downtime.
Maybe
not a spell cast.
could Egg do another commune, or is that too much?
No, that's doable.
Sweet
As long as it's
beans.
Felix. No, do not, sir.
Oh, cool.
He
I guess
bit
I'll learn
through
about
my
the town.
other cable, and so I had to get new ones, and now he's trying to get this.
Egg is definitely gonna scry before bed.
Oh, scry on Bluto, finally.
Okay.
Or I can scry on question mark. No, I don't have anything about crowds. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Bluto's got like a -15 or some shit, right?
Yeah. Tell me what all you have of his.
It's just a big pile of fall leaves.
Yeah, great
Funny, it don't even look that good.
question.
Just a tree.
What?
He's trying to figure out what
Here we
he
go,
has of
okay.
Bluto's.
I have a long sword of Bluto, a painting of Bluto, and one of his hairs.
Oh yeah, that
Yes.
fucking hair.
The bodily possession.
Yeah, fucking, I've got his meat.
I totally forgot.
So the lock of hair is -10, possession or garment is -4, and likeness or picture is -2. So it's be -16. And then
16.
I'm assuming knowledge is like a separate category. So I think because I've heard of Bluto, but I've not met Bluto, it's a +5. So I think it's -16 and +5 for a -11.
-11. That's still real good.
Yeah. What is it? It's a wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom save. Heard that. There we are. There we are. So he rolled really good. That's a 19 minus 11 is an 8.
Yeah, it needs to be the 17.
So, yeah. What is your focus that you have?
I think, yeah, I have like a bundle of 12 branches from a dowsing willow.
Isn't it a crystal ball or something for scry?
Yeah, I think what we came up with was these kind of like sticks that form a.
Like a
I
little,
guess is that a cube? That's 12. Yeah, a cube has.
I don't. Yeah. I was like, I don't really remember what you guys decided on.
yeah. And within that cube, you Egg can see a small flame that flickers in an otherwise dark room, lighting up the scarred and malicious face of Sir Bluto. He squats, leaning against a brick wall, sharpening his greatsword with a whetstone. Go ahead and make a perception check. All right, this is not the vibe.
Cool.
He's talking about the music, I think.
Yeah.
I'm writing that down. Ooh. I have an advantage on perceptions because of my shield, and I got a 1 and a 19.
Nice.
The 19 plus 9 for 28.
Okay. You can also see within this space several knights, clad in arms and armor, gathered around a small pot of some food, scooping it into bowls and eating from it. And behind them, you notice a stream of water that flows through the air off the ground. It exits from a hole in the wall, stays roughly cylindrical as it flows and snakes its way to another hole in a different wall. He just kind of watches over them, eats a little bit himself.
Man. think I. Oh, so this is up to 10 minutes. Do they say anything in the time that I'm watching them?
I believe the way that it works.
And it also moves with Pluto if Pluto moves somewhere.
It's as if he is there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
It's
confused.
clairvoyance is see or hear, and
Yeah, that's what it
scrying
is.
is see and hear.
Cool.
Ooh, snap.
There's a little light conversation. Some of the knights chattering about, oh, you ever think we're going to see any action? Think anyone's really going to come in here? I don't know. Been in here a few weeks now. And for what? Nothing's come by, nothing's come through the stream. I guess we are well fed.
Can I tell anything about the stream? Like it's just a stream of water flowing through the air.
Yeah, make a nature check, I suppose.
Okay.
Can I be casting guidance into Egg as he's doing this?
Yeah, I'd allow that.
It's a 17.
17, okay. Let me- Exactly. That is okay. 17.
Dun, dun, dun. You know it's serious when he's trying to figure something out in his book.
Yeah, it's clear and flowing. There's nothing flowing in it. You do notice one of the knights that's sitting on the other side of it gets up and walks through it, and is able to just walk right through it, and a few drops like splash out on the sides, disturbed by his body, but after that, the water just continues to flow.
Does this person like get wet?
He does, and he's like forced over a little bit as he does, but doesn't care too much, it seems. Goes, refills his pot.
Okay. That's
Soon
the news.
the small parade within the wooden enclosure comes to an end.
How much was Bluto wanted for? Like, what was his bounty?
I don't know about that one.
Also, don't.
Man, people tell me to go for a bad guy. I go for a bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was
10,000 for his
10.
living return. 1,000 for proof of his death. 10 gold pieces for information about his whereabouts.
Egg, do you tell us what you saw?
Yeah, 100%. So we can get 10 gold for this information, and hopefully, maybe somebody will know something that can lead us straight to him.
Do you think it would be worth scrying on him again in the future?
If I have the chance, yes.
Was it just him and one other person?
There were a few there, a few nights.
So he was just watching them,
Mm-hmm.
and
they
they
were
were
just-
watching water.
To see if anything came through. I mean, the area was like bricky. There were no windows at all. There were no windows.
So what is he protecting?
I think they're looking for something, but
Well,
don't know.
I
Hiding?
assumed they were on lookout. My bad. And that's why they're on lookout, because someone put them there. They could be hiding. That
I
makes
think
more
they're-
sense.
their job is to look for something, but they're wondering if anything's actually going to come through.
Ah.
Maybe.
Let's just go interrogate them. I mean, kill
Yeah.
off his friends, keep them alive, and interrogate them.
Yeah, well, first step is we need to figure out where they are. Like, just know that they exist.
Can you ask your
Okay.
god? Can you ask your gods? We get a general idea, maybe where they are or what they're looking for.
General idea.
You can try asking about different cities.
Yeah.
You'd have to do that tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
What
I
if
can
you-
keep trying today. There's just a chance things won't work. Dude,
Yeah.
do I have like a physical description of the? Were they wearing anything like identifying,
Sir Bluto?
or like his
He's-
knights? I'm assuming they don't have like uniforms. They're like Sir Bluto's knights.
Sir,
Not indeed.
They could.
You know,
No.
any of them were distinctive, or if anything on them
Sure.
was distinctive.
Not particularly. Their metal was non-uniform. Their metal armor, that is. His was a bit more ornate, and he wore a black and red robe over the back.
Egg, you can
Yeah.
just ask if he's in certain like regions or continents.
I'm thinking that. Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
gonna
just
try that.
narrow
Now.
it down.
You wanna try it right now?
Yeah, why
Fuck.
not?
Do it.
Eggs
Fine.
can try it commune.
Third time today.
Oh shit.
There's no consequences, like aside from it just doesn't work, right?
It's not that it doesn't work, it's that
They
it could
give,
just be wrong information.
gives you
and
false,
don't
That's
know.
false
augury.
answers.
Commune says that
Oh.
there's a 25% chance that you receive no answer.
Oh,
Interesting.
Yeah.
Cool.
Commune
and
is
it's not
high
cumulative.
power.
It is
It
cumulative.
is cumulative. but
Okay.
So now it's 75% chance.
50.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's 0%, then 25.
Okay. All right, here we go.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know why it
Love
says
that.
the DM makes this roll in secret, because, like,
You
You're
gotta.
gonna probably tell me, aren't you?
yeah.
I feel like with augury, it makes sense that it's in secret.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
augury, it's in secret.
But yeah, that makes less sense. You do indeed make it back to the jungles successfully. Congratulations.
Oh shit.
You
Alright.
visit so often.
I have more questions than I think I ever have in my life.
I guess.
Ask away.
I'm here to ask about Sir Bluto. I saw Sir Bluto and his knights watching over a stream of water in a
Oh no.
Oh, can you hear
Cut
me?
out. Yeah.
Okay,
Start over, please.
disconnected and reconnected. I saw this vision of him like watching over the stream and his knights. Is the location where they are in a city or town?
Very doubtful. Very doubtful. It says with many layers of voice.
Is the place where they are within a 5 days ride of Erebor?
Yes, definitely.
Are they within a 1 day's ride of Irritable?
My reply is no.
Where does that put on the map?
Thank you.
Boy.
Irritable is here.
5-day ride is pretty far though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be.
5 days would be like
yeah. Do it to try it
maybe.
again.
Is that far? God
Yeah.
damn.
I mean, we got to this Plume in what, 2 days?
yeah.
Yeah.
My
That
brain
is
was
with the help of some good horses and a good ranger.
Yeah, it might be good to just say distance.
Yeah.
Within 100 miles, within 50 miles. Is there a compass on here, Jesse? Scale?
The scale of this is correct. Of the arrows.
Oh, because those say miles.
Yeah.
Great.
Cool. Egg tries to commune again.
All right. 75% chance, and this is your last chance because the next time it's 100%. Indeed, this time you are blocked out,
Oh no!
unable to access the wisdom of Kronos.
Yeah, nice try, GG.
But, so you'd be able to cast this again tomorrow.
Yep.
Jesse, the only thing I want to do tonight besides gamble is use the astronomer's boon. Can the long rest start tonight?
Yeah.
Is that doable?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You said we made it here before sunset?
Correct. Well, just about at sunset.
Just about at sunset. Okay. Which is what time, approx?
6:30. We'll say. It's sunsets early up in the mountains.
6:30. Okay.
Well, thanks for the game, guys. I appreciate it.
It was good.
But I gotta get going though.
Yeah, thanks for staying up a little while longer with us.
Of course.
That
I
was
appreciate it.
a fun sesh, y'all. You all did really well with both of those combat encounters, taking them down real quick,
Yeah.
unloading.
Hell yeah.
It was fun for me. Hope it was fun for you.
I had a great time.
Yeah, that was fun.
We'll reconvene in 2 weeks
Awesome.
and
All right,
take
peace,
on
love,
White
and
Plume
happiness.
Mountain.
Jesse, can I go ahead and do my astronomer's boon right now?
Yes.
All right, I'm heading out. Have a good
Okay.
one, guys.
Peace
Peace
out.
out.
Been a long rest in Brisbane prison Farnfoss.
Dude, Jesse, I assigned the dice the same values, got the exact same thing.
Wow.
No seer yet. I rolled a 17, a 15, and a 2. Bizarre.
I
Right, wouldn't
may.
this be dusk since it's sunset?
Yeah. I'm thinking from now on I may amend it to be at the next long rest, but we'll keep it as is for now, but just know that I have that in mind. Because I feel like it replenishing every night and having full charges every day might be a little more expendable than my intent. At least for travel purposes.
Okay, would you want it to just maybe be just one instead of multiple? Does that make sense? Like I would just roll and it would be one of these 3?
The way that I kind of thought it might work originally was that you could roll and see multiple and then choose of the ones that you find. So say you there are like 3 and then you see 2 out of 3 and then you can pick one.
Oh.
That also makes sense.
Yeah, and gain that
Like-
constellation's respective benefit. Okay. Yes. Let's do that. We'll still have you roll for each one of them, and then you just pick one.
Okay.
That sound good?
Yeah. I feel like that drum one is more useful than just a little extra radiant damage. So I'm gonna stick with the drum one for today.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool. There's my downtime.
You have that one? Nice.
Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Thanks for playing, everyone.
Can you? Would you be willing to real quick say the buildings here again?
Yes, it's just a little miners exchange where they can, trade out their ores for gold.
Fandolin.
Yeah. The mayor's house, the inn/tavern, and a bunkhouse for folks who have not yet built their own hovels.
There's no guards, really.
Not really, no. Yeah.
Is making antitoxin a restful activity or it's a downtime activity, right?
Absolutely it is.
Can I add that to my thing?
Sure.
Thank you. Do I have enough? If I have 34, do I need 25 worth?
25 is correct, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I have to go now.
All right. I'm gonna shout out Muzglab was in chat.
Moose Club.
Oh, yeah.
Muzglab, yeah.
Hey!
What up, Tony?
And then K Riley 91.
That's my
Elliot-
buddy Kevin.
Yeah.
He was the one. I popped on for a second and saw he was talking about. If don't invite me here if you don't want the rulings. And I guess it makes sense that if it's 18 and you roll an 18, like it meets, it beats. I guess I've been doing that wrong.
I thought it was PC, like it was the PC over the NPC. But
If it meets, it maintains status quo.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
So what it
I
was
mean,
before.
I feel like passive perception
what's the
is
status
almost
quo
like
then?
a skill
What it was
check.
before.
Not being seen.
Right.
Passive perception is more like a skill contest than like beating an AC, because you're basically testing like perception versus stealth
It's just barely,
instead of like hitting a DC.
like able to like you're right there. You're like any more, and you be fucking noticing. I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you think, Jesse?
I don't know. I think I need to look into it more, but I have plans tonight.
He's got
I get you.
Kevin's got an example. When trying to initiate a grapple, a tie means the grapple fails. Because that was the initial stance was non-grappled. So
You know,
it
but
equaled.
if you're trying to break out of a grapple and
I feel like
you would stay in the grapple.
If I
Yeah,
got a tie, I'd just do rollies.
Yeah, rollies would be cool. That's you. Yeah.
You gotta do rollies.
But I think a perception check to notice a stealth DC makes more sense than a stealth DC to beat a perception, or a stealth check to beat a perception DC. Did that make sense? I don't know.
If you're
Okay.
rolling to see someone as opposed to rolling to hide,
Or be noticed versus.
Yeah,
noticing.
precisely what you all are saying.
Wow.
It could just be a home rule. I don't know.
I'll
Depends
I'll
on
look
how
into
you
it.
want to
I'll
play
put
it.
it on
Yeah.
my to-do list. Look at passive.
Thank you for running, Jesse.
Yeah, dude. Good shit.
This
Thank
was.
you for running, Jesse.
I think I forgot it was my birthday. but I think I got like 5 nat 20s for my birthday.
You did, I
You
think.
did,
Yeah,
dog.
Dude.
I got like
And like the same game, the same thing last time too.
Yeah, I feel like I normally roll well. Like I feel like I normally roll something that starts with a 1, but I feel like I don't roll nat 20s that often.
Did you get new
God,
dice?
for your birthday?
No. I've used the same. I own one d20.
That's crazy, dude. What? We need to be getting you. I got a set for you.
Yeah, just
I have a set of dice for you if you'd like them.
doesn't need them, bro.
The
It
one
sounds-
did
I mean, I'm not going to trade.
very
out
good though. Yeah, it's
Funny
blessed.
shit.
Happy birthday,
Thank
Harrison.
you.
It
Appreciate
still
it.
is, yeah. Yeah, it still is.
Yeah. Hey Jesse, to confirm, I still have the head of Shia LaBeouf in my bag, right? When I go to check.
No,
No.
no, it's disappeared.
Oh my! I'll
Only
take it off
memories
my
remain.
inventory.
You know,
What?
speaking of only memories remain, I've seen Jim James twice in the last week.
Whoa.
At Hawks, which is like a new Germantown bar.
Yeah, really?
Oh, that's tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Do you like
new
it there?
old Germantown bar.
Yeah, it's a new old Germantown bar. Yeah, it's a cool place. It has like a nice backyard. It's lovely to sit outside there.
Does Kylie work over there? She's
I
a
don't know.
blonde girl with the tattoos. I think she might
I
work.
will keep a lookout.
Yeah, you'll notice her. Hell yeah, y'all.
Tight.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
See you in
Good
2
night.
Thanks
weeks.
for running. See you in 2 weeks.
See you next. in
Boy,
two-
what is that going to be? The 6th.
Yeah, November.
Remember the 6th of November?
Yeah, cut out. Everyone, thanks for tuning in. We'll be back in 2 weeks with the continuing of White Plume Mountain. Peace.